All right, we have some further narration. Yeah. Poprosialce vyšel z midpunkta. Poprosialce is probably like to get up. If vyšel z midpunkta, obviously is leave from the tent. What is this? Poprosialce. Poprosialce. Maybe. Right? Yeah, again, say goodbye. That's how I left last time, right? Yeah. Yeah. Poprosialce or something like that, I think. I believe I said. Shioki, hello, hello. Привет, привет. Как можешь заходить на стрим как быстро? What's your secret? Какой твой secret? Какой твой стратегия? Можно делать это. Okay, I think we're good. What's your secret? How do you do that? So well, obviously. Конечно, ты умная. И можешь думать быстро. Мы можем поэтому. Anyway, so I said goodbye and I left from the doctor's office. Что значит хрена? What up, Виталия? Как вы? Максимал, привет, привет. Вышел, вернулся. What's new, what's new? Привет, Ошелки. What up, what up, what up, what up? Thank you again. Как твоя музыка? Anything new? I can't wait to get back to music. I've kind of been itching to be back, and I haven't really played in a while. It's been a few weeks for me. I'm itching to also make some stuff on the computer as well. Проблемы со здоровьем были решения, right? So problems with life were решения, were solved, I believe, something like that. Решения, yeah, were solved, okay. Ты снова попался мне в рекомендации, но благодарю алгоритм, very good, это для меня имеет, no, это для меня значит, что у вас цельный, высокий, let's see, high quality. It means you're a fan of high quality art, right? Для меня это значит высокой, вы фанат высокой качества вещи, maybe. What's up? Что нового у вас? Ты умеешь разговаривать на русском лучше. Do you think that... Да, думаю, я могу разговаривать, проговорить, have a little conversation на русском, думаю, да, Atlantic. Что думаешь, мой уровень? Можешь напоминать мне, что ты происходит? Американец изучение русский язык через видеоигры. Это происходит здесь, как бы Владос, 1.7.4. Yeah, 1.7.4. Спасибо большое за подписку. Как наш стрим сегодня. Ты фанат английский язык, може? I'm sorry, the problems with my health were fixed, were resolved, right? The problems, на экране сказать, the problems with my health were solved. Что-то похоже, I think, right? Something like that. И секунду, нужно делать это, чтобы зрители из YouTube и Twitch можно читать тоже чат тиктокских. Okay. Very good. Верверка, как ты говоришь из США в Россию? And how are you going to get from the US to Russia? Probably boat. Probably a boat. Boat to Spain and travel from there. Yeah, боются самолеты, planes, но хочу пройти на лодке. Это мой Plan. Понял? Хорош. Very cool, very cool. Откуда смотреть, смотрите Sigma Boy 25-7. What kind of music do you mix? I only know that you play instruments. You also use Ableton as a remember. Yeah, so I've made a parody song once. That's it. I've only made one song. Только soch ideals. Только я миксовал один пародную песню. Only a comedy song basically. But I want to make a little more serious music eventually. But I think мой цель первый есть расить гамлайн и потом буду mixovat. Then after that I'll mix more music. I'll make more music. But for now I think I'd rather work on gameling. Nirvana better? Чем кто? Nirvana is better than who? Привет, как дела? Дела окей. Спасибо, что вернулся. Toxic Face. Дякую, да. Вы украинец, если могу понял? Я не могу понял. Помнят, maybe, я не могу помнять. What's up? Дела окей. Я близко с Мексикой. Скоро буду там. So yeah, basically, the problems with health were fixed, right? Теперь самое время и поесть. Now it's time to go. Now it's time to go eat, basically. Он сказал. Now it's time to go eat. Что-то какое-то поесть, I believe. Пойти прекусить. Whoops. Now it's time to go eat. Пойти прекусить, right? Поесть. No, поесть is maybe sing, right? Поесть maybe is sing. Wait. Now it's time to sing. Поесть. Spit, poyest, no, poyest, it is eat then. What is sing? I know eat, obviously. Pet, есть, right? Pet, есть, пойти, what the hell is going on? What is this? Нет, я русский хорошо знаю. Oh, sorry. Извини. My bad. Что сделал сегодня? Что вещи русский сделал сегодня? Then, yeah, okay, it is time to eat. Yeah, поесть. What am I thinking of? I'm tricking myself. Perkusit, to have a snack. Perkusit, because kusit is what? Kusit? Perkusit. Okay, so yeah, have a bite, have a snack. Что-то какие-то. Yo, what up? Dennis. Rozmовляйте. You want me to do what? Не розумнею. Не можу зрозуміти по-українськи. Розм'яйте. Что значит это? Розмовляйте. Что значит это? What up? Привет. Улыбака. Собака Улыбака. The smiling dog. Как вы? What's up, Kuku? Dennis, спасибо, что вернулся. It's been a little while. I missed you. Let's see if you notice any difference in my Russian. Probably not. What's up, though? What's up? Как успехи в учебе? Учебе. Что значит в учебе? How's the success with the изучение? Учебе. Это украинский, Денис? Размовляйте, говорите по-украински, да? Ну, конечно, не как много успехи, но не как хорошие успехи, но хватит для let's see. Успехи хватит для что лучший способ пусть сказать это, потому мне не нравится просто визов самого себя. Но, конечно, успехи не как высокий, но хватит, думаю. Хватит для общения. Спасибо. Exactly. Who's my favorite character? Семен, конечно, потому я как высок как Семен, да, высок геймерские люди, как Семен, I would say. Размовляйте это по-украински speaker, говорите, размовляйте, что-то как это, okay, very nice. Хватит для общения. Yo, what up, Did Moses mentioned, что вернуться, я яблоко любил. Я тоже яблоко любил. Very nice. Apples are pretty healthy. Zarod vajne яблоки, right? What's up? Daniel, welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Я пишу делом желательно сейчас один день написать. You did something for writing for one day. Oh, writing your diploma right now in one. You're gonna do it in one day. What do you have to do? Для писать диплом, что нужно? What do you have to do to write a diploma? По-английски не говорим I'm writing a diploma. Не, это странный перевод. What does it mean to write a diploma? Испытать себе, что... испытать себе is like challenge yourself. Испытать, right? To challenge. Испытать себе. So, let's see what испытать is on its own. Спасибо большое, Daniel. Thank you. И тоже собаку as well. To test myself, yes. Испытать, to test yourself, right? I like that. Okay, so это нужно писать, конечно, почему переводик Яндекс дал мусор. So to challenge myself, right? Shit, whoops. Let's do... Yeah, испытать. Yeah. Я писал. Okay, yeah. To challenge... We're gonna make... Yeah, challenge oneself is a little more... dictionary, a little more буковный, a little more... What is it? Буковальный, a little more literal, I suppose. And себе is more like a oneself. Same thing, basically. Поздравил с... Congrats on 2,000 hours, right? 20, right? 200, sorry, not 2,000, 200. Congrats on 200, 200, блин, 200. Поздравлю с 200. Поздравлю is what? Like, congrats, something like that? Would you like to visit Russia? Yes. Мой цель на 42 тысяч подписчиков, я поеду в Россию. I want to visit, like, obviously, Moscow, Moskva, Peter, St. Petersburg, Sochi, Kazan, Toshi. Wade, thank you for the follow. How's it going? How'd you find this stream today? Yeah, okay. 200 часами. Спасибо. What's up, Wade? How's it going? How'd you find the stream today? Thank you, though. Надо перечитать дофига статей книг. You need to read many things in the book. Looking at 8 hours of video. You're not first. So it's like это как экзамен. Твой диплом это как экзамен. It's like a final exam. Последний экзамен или что-то похожее. Maybe something like that. Remembering, maybe remind me a little. I don't think I remember you. Did you change your name? Kazan is a very nice city. Yes, for sure. It really looks cool. I've just seen it in pictures, obviously, but I would like to go there, for sure. But yeah, remind me, Bro H. Remind me, and maybe that will help. And thank you for subscribing again or following or whatever. Начался, right? So the day has just started, basically, something like that. The day had just started. Yeah, день только начался. Мимо на экране, very good. Это хороший знак. Мне очень столько всего пришлось пережить. And I only пережить. I was only пришлось пережить. And I only for a little bit of time was able to do what? Let's see. I'm gonna need to translate the whole thing. Let's see. So we got the first part right. Первый часть был окей, но это что? Hello. Как? Oh, не белорусский. Jeez. I've already had to go through so much. Yeah, I mean, stolko, right? So much. Visevo. Like Stokovisevo is probably on its own then. Stokovisevo so much. Stokovisevo, all of this nonsense. Stokovisevo. So I already had to the prišlo just go through, right? I had to go through. No. To put it just this have to, right? To be necessary. Prišlos. Do I have this one? I guess not. Prišlos to be necessary. Это нормальное слово, да, пришлось, I believe. Это как, okay, thesis defense, да, defender, okay, это, got you, это надо still значит. Okay, говорим по-английски, Dennis, yeah, we say like, студенты, первый no. You're playing a normal game or an anime game in another language? No, I'm only playing video games on this channel to learn other languages. I really had success with it, with Spanish and Portuguese at least. And I want to see if I can repeat it with Russian. Where are you watching from, Wade? If you feel like sharing, are you into other languages? To have to do. We'll do like that, right? To be necessary. Перенуживать, maybe. So yeah, in English they say like, yeah, like they find like, at the end of the semester, I have to defend my thesis. Говорим. Пришлось is a negative hue, like a negative glow, something like that. Thank you, Katie, for explaining that. When you have to write a diploma thesis, means to complete a larger academic research project, usually at the end of university. Right? Okay, something like that. Yeah. So just say any diploma по-русски, yeah, is like doing like a large final project. Что-то какое-то. My favorite character in this game is Semyon. Мой любимый character в это имя Semyon. Yes, I definitely like Semyon. We can all relate to Semyon, right? I would say, right? We can all relate to Semyon. Something like that. Yeah. Можем Витвиски? Semyon. What game is this? Hey, what up? More in a class. This is called Everlasting Summer. Everlasting Summer. Everlasting Summer. I'm not studying. Я не student, но другие зрители друг на Twitch, Dennis, he's studying for it. This dude is studying for his thesis. I'm not. Я не student. I'm not a student. Just a student of life, I suppose. Can you play a different game instead of this anime game? Yes, I play a few different games on this stream right now. I'm really running with this anime game. It seems to be very good for gaining traction and teaching me Russian at the same time. What game would you like to see on the stream, Wade? Am I Russian? No, I'm not Russian. I have Croatian and Italian blood. That's my main mix. So Croatian and Russian have some similarities, and that's part of the reason why I'm starting to learn Russian. Are you Russian, Heart? Serce? Okay, the day just started, and I already had to prišlos. I had to go through prišlos прожить. I had to survive Stokovisevo. I had to survive all of that, basically. Very good. No, я выстоял, и теперь имею законное право наесться до отвала. What is this? No, yeah, Vistolia. Yeah, Vistolia is like I'm guessing I stood up. Vistolia. Very nice. Are you playing in the back of a car? I am playing in the back of a car. Yes, I am traveling the country, and this is my my house on wheels, aka my stream cave, whatever you want to call it. But yes, I am playing from the back of the car as I travel. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing Croatian and Italian, oh cool, yeah, classic. It's a classic Mediterranean combo. I'm Albanian. Okay, there you go. Speaking of Mediterranean, right? As that's kind of right there as well. Very nice. Well, Feller Mendit for watching. Thank you. You speak that language yourself. I got up. Okay, yeah, I stood up. I got up. I kind of got ready, right? I persevered. I got it. Yeah, Vistoliel. What up, Latnoy? Welcome back. How was the race? And then I had Законное право на детство до отвала. What is that? I had like some kind of true I'm not really sure. Some truth in something. Persevered. Now I have to. Okay. So yeah, I got through it. Yeah, yeah. Vystoyal. I kind of stood up. I stood through it. Basically something like that. We could say like I stood through it. Maybe something like that. When you kind of stand through novel histim novel. What was the word we just learned? Novel. Gide. Where was it? Oh yeah. Gide ispitalival ispitalival sebia. You stand through Shtoto, right? Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Followed Mendit again, because that's pretty much all the Albanian I know. I can speak Albanian. I would love to learn Croatian. My grandfather knew how to speak Serbian. Yeah, it's kind of your duty if you want to be a good neighbor, if you want to be just like a peace-loving, love-giving person, right? I feel like it's your duty to try to learn the language of your neighbors, at least, right? That's why the average European speaks like so many languages. I feel like it's just kind of becomes natural. Very cool. Sounds like your grandfather was Serbo-Croatian, kind of the same language more or less. Sounds like your grandfather was someone who wanted to show love to his neighbors. Very cool. Are you an American? Where do you live now? Are you? I'm guessing if you lived in Albania, you would already know some other languages. Yeah, what other languages do you speak if you feel like sharing as well? And Sergeant 433, привет, помню твои имя, думаю, да, да. Learn Chinese for social credits. Good idea, good idea. That we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there for sure. Moro em Caldas, você brasileiro, né? Sim. Yeah, Chinese. I will be playing. Maybe I'll play Pokemon in Chinese eventually. Do you know any Chinese? We too. Thank you for the follow. We too. So Pedro. Как вы? Спасибо большое. We too. За подписку. Что нового, Pedro? Yeah, he persevered. Right, he kind of stood through it. Persevered. Toshe. Yo, what up? Anamchik, what up? Nura, how's it going? Rahmet, Sim Rosa, how are you? Yes, I'm Albanian American, first generation. Okay, cool. So you have some definitely European connections. Cool. Why'd your parents move from Albania as far as you know? But cool. Yeah, I definitely would recommend using video games to learn languages if you're into it. I don't know if you're a gamer or not, but for me, it's been transforming these things that we know as games. We can, I think, change them to educational tools as well. Is this a live translator in a game or a website? No, this is just Yandex translator kind of open up in a second window attached to the game. What's up, 86 hands? My family are Albanians from Macedonia. My grandfather served in the Yugoslav military in the 60s. Well, shout out to him. Thank you for defending the Slavs, Mr. Hart's grandfather. Very cool. So yeah, I imagine it seems like kind of a mess over there. So maybe that's why your parents left. Perhaps. Let's see. Yeah, whatever story. Did you get to meet him? The Yugoslav militarian. Да, пришлось это когда ты сильно хотел это делать, right? When you don't strongly want to do something, or you feel like you should do something, you have to do something, right? Thank you, Sobako Lubaka. Like on a previous stream when I asked you about games that people suggest you, I mean games that are originally not written in English and still popular in those countries like Everlasting Summer in Russia. Well, I don't really know which ones are not written in English. Okay, I understand. But yeah, I should have a list of game recommendations, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a list. I have spisten na my telephone. No, например, like, I don't know, Love, Money, Rock and Roll, Зайчик, Мисайд, это тоже это, русские имя, игра. I'm not really sure. Some of those games probably would be good answers for you. I'm doing good. I'm getting closer to Mexico. Спасибо большое за подарок. And on cheek, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be in Mexico in like a week, something like that. I'm from the USA. Yes. I'm from the USA. What's up, Hotline? Kvastik. Yeah, American. It's semi long time no see. Not too long. Hey, what up, Anya? Welcome back. It's going. I'm about to cross into Mexico to get my get some medical products that I cannot get because of my my lovely health insurance situation, and just to practice English as well. How's it going with you? Yeah, my grandparents actually lived with me. They lived here at the end of their lives. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. That's very, very, very normal thing. I think pretty much America's probably one of the only places in the world where you don't kind of nurture the people who are responsible for your life, which is very strange, right? People are whatever conditioned, advertised to send your parents off to a nursing home and let them pass away there or whatever. And I think that's pretty despicable. But again, that's hopefully not going to be the norm in the future. Anyway, cool. They came here during the break of Yugoslavia. I believe that's why my grandfather came as well. Kind of took a boat. You're from Illinois? I am from Illinois. Yes, the suburbs of Chicago, basically, and now I live there in the summers. Where are you from? Barcelona lost, by the way, lost in the second match of the semifinals in the Champions League. Oh, RIP. My friend had a Champions League ball that I was kicking around a few days ago. Does that affect you personally? Do you like you one of those people that like get sad when their favorite team loses, or you're just like, whatever, kind of move on with your day type thing? Or are you like physically like, oh no, I feel it, Barca lost. I was about to say some pharmaceutical, yeah, that's the word. You're better at languages than me for sure. Bože chrani America. Bože chrani. God has chrani. Что значит chrani? God has prayed for America. God church in America. What does that mean? Hotline. Что значит Bože chrani America? I'm from Illinois as well. Rockford. Ooh, cool. I've always wanted to go up there, just, for the meme, kind of just to explore what goes on up in Rockford, besides the ice hogs. It's kind of all I really know about what goes on up there. Привет, ты слышал изучение новеллы Алтушка для скуфа русская игра тоже. What's up, no name? Спасибо, помню вас, спасибо, что вернулся, да? Yeah, ты не здесь впервые. What is this even called? Алтушка for stuff. No, I've never. Это мой первый раз. Vidania это имя, maybe? Let's go on here. I'm going to read a few from the stream. No, рассказывай мне о Алтушка для скуфа. No name if you want to. Alright, so. Блин. No, yeah. So I stood through it all and I deserve a reward, basically. Yeah. Право наества до отвала, right? I deserve a reward. Let's go on. Mexico, God save America. Yes, yeah, God bless America. But I agree. I hope everything will go well for the U.S. in the future. I hope it's not. I hope it's not the end of an empire, right? Of the American empire, as people say. Freedom, I don't think it is important. Yes, Mexico is certainly dangerous. Because of that, hotline because of that, my mood is ruined for the whole year. Really? No way. Okay, I mean, that's all right. That's all right. I guess for the whole year, don't they play again? The Champions League is only one time a year, or something like that. Only Champions League only happens one time a year. Really, nothing. It's pretty boring here. Really? No, that's disappointing. Yeah, pretty much all of Illinois outside of Chicago seems to be, to me, the same, right? Are there a lot of farmland and stuff, or like are you like in like the city? Is there a city, or in like a suburb situation? Are you on a farm? What goes on up there? My interpretation is just like kind of like a city, but then mostly farmland, right? Привет, Leonardo. Как наши стрим сегодня? Привет. Счастливо вашей Atherodo за подписку канал. Thank you. And Altushka is like a goth girl, and Altushka, okay. В твоей жизни много Altushki, собака Лубяка. Это мемная игра. It's kind of like a meme game. Безума популярна. Very popular in 2024. Okay, maybe I'll try it. Это бесплатно? Знаешь, maybe? Let's go on here.
На обед давали гороховый суп и рыбу с картофельным пюре.
На обед for lunch, they gave gorоховый soup. Gorохobi soup, like hot soup, some kind of soup. I rybusy kartoflenim puree, some kind of, yeah, tomato puree, fish with tomato puree. And what is some kind of soup? Gorохobne. Hor Gorохobne? What is this? Gopniki soup? Gorохove. Gorохove. What is Gorохove soup? What is this? I've never heard of this. Gorохove soup. Oh, pea soup? Gorохove? Okay, interesting. Um, it's the largest outside of Chicago, and I think 120,000 people. It's a small city. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's like, right, like Chicago, like Aurora, Naperville, whatever, that all in Chicagoland, and then really, okay. And do you live in the city, or do you live like outside the city? But I've been waiting to win that trophy for like 10 years this year. We had a chance, but lost again. I guess, yeah, because I'm a little older than you. When I was when I was your age, probably, right? Barca was winning all the time with like Messi, the stacked team, Messi, Iniesta. I don't remember many other names. Like before Rakitic, Nibis Platin. Okay, maybe we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Dineg Oligarski. William, thank you. John Silver, welcome back. Welcome back. Ty wygrał, no name. Это имя о Алтушке. Это имя о Алтушке. Yeah. Ну тогда ему надо сначала знать, кто такой пробок. Sunboy. Now it's time to teach him who was Prolog Sunboy. What is this? Yeah, кто Prolog Sunboy. What's up, John Silver? Спасибо, что вернулся. Привет, Фриджаст. Спасибо, что вернулся. Тоже, как поживаешь? How's life? Поживаю хорошо. Я, у меня несколько страх о границе Мексиканы, но думаю, это важно идут в другие страны, как поживаешь вы. Speaking of Champions League, Arsenal versus PSG is going to start soon. Okay, so you seem like you're a real soccer fan. Do you play yourself? Это легенда русских мемов. It's a legendary Russian meme. Very cool, very cool. No, I love soccer. I'm more of a hockey guy these days. I don't watch too many sports right now, especially because I'm on the road. That's definitely my favorite sport to watch and play, though. I do like soccer, though. Hockey is just like sped up soccer, though, is the way I look at it. So anyway, so we had pea soup and fish with some kind of tomato puree.
Это меня сильно разочаровало, так как рыбу я не ел ни в каком виде. А значит, калорий мой организм получит меньше, чем обычно.
Это мне слину разочаровало. Ты как рыбе не ели в каком виде, значит, yeah, this is tough stuff. It was really разочаровало. Let's say, буду пробовать so. I'm scared of long sentences. Okay, это мне силу разочаровало. It disappointed me greatly, right? Так как рыбку, that the fish я не ел ни в каком виде, that I ate the fish and couldn't see it. Так как рыбу я не ел, I didn't eat ever ни в каком виде in any form. I don't know if it's I didn't eat ever or I don't eat. Yeah, so obviously it's I don't eat. Значит, and that means calorie мой organism, right? The calories of my body will be less, right? Мой organism. That's a very interesting way to say body. Мой organism, right? Получит меньше, right? Will get less, will achieve less, чем обычно, than normal, right? Than usual. And okay. Мой organism. What's up? Эй, девочка. Расскажи мне свой organism. It doesn't sound very flirtatious at all. Let's see. Sunboy. Селки Мальчик, легенда рока. Он пел на одной сцене и Freddie Mercury. Okay. He sang in a Freddie Mercury. Это как Chuck Norris, Антон? Это как Chuck Norris, говорим по-английски. Он Sanbor делал все, right? Maybe? Or is he actually... he's a singer on Poetic? What about American football? I don't watch American football too much. I do watch it with my dad. I only watch that with my dad and the Super Bowl pretty much. I'm not really a big fan. I just watch it, don't play. I'm not very good. No, that's all right. That's all right. Are you like athletic in any way? Are you coordinated? Or are you more of a I don't know, brain person than a организм person? Можно сказать организм, можно сказать тело. Тело это много нормально, да? Why don't you like football? I don't know. I don't dislike it necessarily. I definitely think there is some weird culture along with it. Definitely lots of murderers play for sure. But I don't know. It's just not really my thing. You should really watch some Sunboy videos. It's really great, man. Okay, so he's a real singer. He's a real singer. John Silver сказал. Sunboy is not Chuck Norris. He's a real singer and meme generator. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Maybe I will check it out. Oh shoot. Maybe I will check it out. Americanets reactovat na Sunboy. I'll add that to the list. Anton, thank you. I remember you, right, Anton? You've been here before. I visited the gym. Very good. Are you swole? What's the goal? Привет, полный фильм. Yes. Конечно. Рад что вернулся Hunter. Салам. Салам алейкум, как вы. Что нового у вас, Hunter? Murder. Yeah. I mean, it's facts, right? What do you think? I feel like I could list a few. A few. Not that I know personally, obviously, but привет. Здрасте. Obязан послушать блог Sunboy / заметки. You really should, you really should listen to him. All right. No, it's not my spista, photo. Somebody, all right. Thank you guys. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to have the American React for a video. Of course, I appreciate you guys thank you for giving me content ideas for other Russians. Again, thank you all for the reaction ideas for your fellow Russian speakers. Let's go on. Is a Russian meme guy. Как дела? Даня его друзья. Даня and his friend. Дело окей. Я путешествую на Мексику. Но дело окей. Как ваши дела, Даня и его друзья? Привет, Даня, привет. Его друзья, свои друзья. What's up? Пророк Sunboy озвучивает игры Алтуши для скуфа кстати. He voiced the okay. He voiced the game. Baza. Very cool. Interesting. Prorok Sunboy. И потому Prorok. What is how did he get the name? Как on how did he earn? How did he earn the name? Как он заслужил такое имя Prorok? Let's go on here. Скоро к моему столику подошли Славя и Лена. Скоро к моему столику, basically to my side. Скоро к моему столичку, like suddenly, I believe. Скоро, suddenly. Yeah, soon after, soon, suddenly, quickly, at my side. My table, stoliku, my table. Stole, not stole, stoliku. Alright, yeah. Soon to my table. Podoshil, right, came Slavia and Lena, right? Soon. Slavia and Lena came to my table, right? Roma берегов. Спасибо большое за подписку на канал. Как нынешний стрим сегодня. Yeah, basically something like that. Скоро к времени именно на экране, right? Скоро к моему столику положил Слава и Лена. Wow, exactly. Именно на экране. Это хороший знак. Можно? Can we? May we? Can we sit here? Right? Можно? Okay. Sure, yep. Почему нет?
Она резко
Right?
улыбнулась.
Она мило улыбнулась. She cutely smiled. Она Лена, right? Что? Славия. Славия спросил, но
Она
это
улыбнулась.
она мило улыбнулась, right? She smiled slightly. He's definitely crazy. That's why. The prophet. So when you guys encounter like a crazy person, you will call them like a prophet, right? It's kind of like a meme. Yeah, it is not a normal meme. Neobичный meme, yes. No, you could call like a homeless person prophet sarcastically. The sarcasm, call like a crazy person prophet. Prophet sarcastically in English as well. Говорим тоже по-английски о люди сумасшедшие, sarcastically prophet тоже. Имя пророк можно расшифровать как about rock. Okay. Расшифровать. It means like it designates gotcha, prophet. Like a rock prophet, yeah, or someone who's very skilled as well. Someone who is very, very skilled at something. And also, you guys know what prophet means, obviously. Yeah, кто очень искусен в чем-то может назвать, right? Тоже prophet. Ого! Геймлайн. Как вы, ого. She улыбнулся. She
А?
smally smiled, huh?
Да, конечно.
Да, конечно, yes,
Я
of course.
встал и выдвинул стул для нее.
Я встал и выдвинул стул для нее. И взял и видел стул на нее. I stood up and I pulled out a stool for her, right? I believe. Something like that. I think that's what we have going on here, right? I got up and pulled out the chair, pulled out the stool, pulled out a chair for her. Okay, at the on gentleman, what gentleman at the слово universal, кажется, I suppose. How would you call a white thing that people use when they break a bone? Probably like a cast, right? Like I broke my arm, so now it's in a cast, right? I'm guessing a cast. Гипсе? Это, по-моему, гипса? Блин, what? Что? Что-то. Now it's in a cast. Yeah, plaster, cast, что-то как это, right? Yeah, gipс. Yeah, you could say cast slash a cast made of plaster, something like that. Ты используешь Telegram-канал, ты создать свой Telegram-канал. Yeah, my Telegram-канал это t.me/gamelang public. Это мой канал, I just joke about it, that's what he called himself. Okay, Baz, yeah, it's important to laugh at yourself, alright? Have you ever broken a bone, Bladnoy? No, да, это мой Telegram. Влад, привет. Сначала попал к тебе на трансляцию, и у тебя хорошо получается взглядать мысль на русском языке. And something about ideas in Russian. Мне, let's see, нужно переводить. Ну, привет, Влад. Влад, спасибо за твой коммент и за твой комплимент тоже. Случайно попал. Случайно. I happened to find, basically come across the stream. Gotcha. Спасибо. Мне приятно увидеть, как проявляешь интерес в русской культуре. Да, русской культуре, славянской культуре, человеки культуре тоже, потому мне люблю бы сам. И хочу знать много языков. Я учу испанский и португальский тоже, и хочу изучить много. Как вы, Влад? Спасибо большое за твои... Мне приятно увидеть, как проявляешь интерес к мой проект. Спасибо большое для этого. Куда смотрите, Влад? Yes, this is what it's called itself. Gotcha. Thank you again, Daniel. Yeah, это мой Telegram. If you can write in if you wish. Яночка, спасибо большое за... Oh my god. Why can't I think of the word? Спасибо большое за... Спросить. Thank you for asking. Привет, Татьяночка. Откуда смотрите, Татьяночка? Ты татарский в это имя? Татьяночка, Татьяр? Может? Привет. Спасибо, что... Спасибо за привет и к вам. What did you break? Привет, bro. Я буду плыть на Аляску из Чукотки. You're going to Alaska. Really? Okay, very nice. Из Чукотки. Very nice. Будет твой первый раз в Alaska? Very nice. I've never been. Я никогда был в Alaska, for sure. So you might be more American than I. Well, what's up? Welcome back. Спасибо, что вернулся. 94. Thank you for coming back. 94. What up? From PayPal Pon. How's it going? Where are you watching from? Calculate chest. What part of Russia are you watching from? I should say. Finger while playing basketball. Oof. Yeah, I've done the same. And well, I haven't broken a bone, but I broke like a tore ligament for sure. Yeesh. Yikes. Cool. I'm glad you're a hooper though. You still play. So I pulled out a chair for her. Proszę, please, right? Gentleman. Kesic, спасибо большое, что вернулся. What's up? Что нового у вас? Это русское имя. Татьяночка is a very, very cute guy. Okay, Tatiana, Tanya, Tatьяночка. All right, very nice. All right, like Misha, Tatьяночка. Vladimir Oshioki. What's like the cute Vladimir version? I'm from Murmansk. Okay, что занимается в Murmansk? You still play basketball? Blatnoy? Yeah, what goes on in Murmansk? What goes on out there? Прошу, please.
Мое настроение в тот момент было лучше некуда.
Мой настроение в тот момент был лучше некуда. Basically, my mood in that moment was better than ever, basically. My mood in that moment was better than ever. Something like that, alright. Настроение в тот момент было лучше некуда, right? Was never better. Yeah. Maybe it's like this. Was never better. Yeah, никогда было лучше некуда. Something like that, I believe, right? Как вам говорят, живете? Живаю нормально в Чикаго, это город, но путешествую на США много, но нормально мой дом есть на Чикаго. Мой сон. Как вам говорят, вы живете? I'm not able to in the moment. I will try to play Xbox. You can't play basketball right now, you're saying? It's because of your finger or why? I wouldn't trust a user named Tatьяночка. You don't think girls exist on the internet. For real, Vladimir Vova? Vovochka? Really? Okay, Vova. Interesting one, interesting one. Привет, как твои дела? Дело окей, дело окей. What's up? Разработчик Бравил Старса. Спасибо, что приветикованы. Дело окей, дело окей. Я планирован приехать в Мексику. Это у меня несколько страх. Как твое дело? Do you meet people who are addicted to? Yeah, sometimes, definitely, for sure. It's very sad to see. It's very sad to see. Usually they are also addicted to many other things. Yeah, not only that emoji, but they're also addicted to a lot of other stuff, which sucks to see. You're wearing a cat? Oh, currently? Тогда? Сейчас you're wearing a cast right now? Он делал отлично. Very nice. Что сказал сегодня? Что сделаете сегодня? Ты хорошо говоришь по-русски. Спасибо. Что сделаете сегодня? Ну, спасибо. Ха-ха-ха. You got me. But there are girls on the internet, they don't just sign up as Tatiana. Okay, very nice. Huh. Interesting. Yes, they sign up as John Silver, right? Or who's like the main female character of Treasure Island of Ostrov Sokrashin. You're wearing a cast right now. Well, how long ago did you break your finger? Jeez. Oof. Okay. And what hand? Yeah, so basically I never felt better, basically, something like that. Thank you, John Silver. Yeah, better than ever, right? My mood then was better than ever. Приятного аппетита, right? Bon appetit, as they say. Right? Bon appetit. I'm not even gonna write it. It's французский, да?
Сказав это, Лена некоторое время пристально смотрела на меня, но потом, видимо, поняла, что
Сказав
выглядит несколько
это,
странно, и уткнулась в смартфон.
Лена некоторое время пристался смотрел на мне. So saying that, Lena spent a little bit of time, I believe, looking at me, right? Yeah, пристально. Пристально. Yeah, okay. Пристально смотрел на меня. She spent a little bit of time kind of, yeah, looking at me intensely, kind of like studying me, что-то похожее. No, потом, but after, видимо, поняла, but after, of course, it was understood, что выглядит несколько странно, и уткнуть в свою тарелку, and then she like kind of looked at her plate. Basically, so I think he caught her staring at him effectively. Right? Yeah, basically. Потом, but after clearly, apparently, she understood, что выглядит несколько странно, right? That she seemed a little strange. И уткнуть в свою тарелку, and then she kind of looked down, right, at the ground. Okay. Cool. All right, that one's a little longer than usual, but still relatively easy to understand. What's up? Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was making sure you weren't gonna. I know. Later. Um. What was I saying? Anyway, тебе, right? So I forgot what the previous context of the conversation was. Тебе. And you. Тебе and to you. What is this? And let me read a few from Twitch here. There were no female characters, really? Is that the treasure of the island? Okay, suspicious. I don't know. That's interesting that they kept a show on the air with no female characters, but I suppose my channel doesn't have any female characters either, so maybe that's a good sign that there's some other successful shows without any female characters. Anyway, John Silver никогда не общался с женщинами, он обычно так и консервативный. John Silver never communicated with women. They normally what? That's how they. Oh, yeah. That's how they usually. On obyczną takie popisał. That's normally how they use their name. Okay, okay. Yeah, you guys are saying. Wykrycia potem identyfikacja na przykład. Borowate. Let's see. I know this is for you, but um, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You always want to be rather safe than sorry, I suppose. Sure. Yeah. We've all been there before. We've all been. Yes. Krodoch. Krodochili Psalm, of course. Uh, Anyway, let's go on. Видимо, more likely. Depends on the context. Okay, for sure. Yeah, more likely, clearly, something like that. I just see vid and I think like sight, like it's in sight. It's kind of um yeah, obvious, likely, something like that. Thank you. So females FYP is weird. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Um, Definitely the female mind alone, not to mention the algorithm of the female mind, is strange to me as a man, of course. What other stuff comes up in your algo, Vlad,
Сегодня есть
usually,
какие-нибудь планы на день?
besides language learning and stuff? Сами, если какие-нибудь планы на день? Right, is kind of what I heard. Yeah, do you have any plans for the day, basically? Есть какие-нибудь планы на день, right? Are great. Are there any plans for the day? Как-то готовил русский язык для дебют медсестр, что-то как это. Я начал в August. In August I started. Я начал в августе. Знаешь ли английский язык рабочий? Смотрю фильмы Slacker 1990. Нет. Не понравилось диалог в этом фильме. И то, что там нет главного героя. Но я совсем понимаю, как герой показывает в фильме. Как ты думаешь? No, I never heard of Slacker, honestly. Это русский фильм или американский, или кто-то из Вены? They have like there's not a main hero. It's just like, um, ah, Slacker 1990. Is maybe it's about the 90s? Это о, десятых, maybe? Скажи именно это фильм. Это американский или для десятилетия это отличный прогресс. Я думаю сам. Для меня видеоигра самый лучший способ изучить язык. Потому, благодарю ему для мой прогресс, I think. Like, знаешь, что такое Бравил Старс? Нет, что Бравил Старс? Это свое имя. Но Бравил, это города из Oblivion игра. Но, что Бравил Старс есть, не знаю. Я его разработал. Разработал. You work at it. Oh. Okay, you're like a player, a worker. You work there? Рабочик. Это работа или это как игра на высокий уровень? Memes, languages, F1, lots of things. Very good, very good. Oh, is it? Рабочик. Gotcha. Really interesting. Это прав? Нет, брал стаж. Right, okay. Это прав или это твой мечты или что? Nice. Мобильная игра. Is your like my dad works at Brawl Stars type thing, or you're a real dev. Very nice. Это очень популярная игра. Да, и даже я знаю его. Тоже популярный в русскоговорящем мире as well. Let's go on. Interesting.
Нет.
Нет.
Искренне ответил я. Планов действительно никаких не было.
Искренне ответил я. I responded in a way with искренне. Искренне. Yeah, I sincerely answered, right? Планов действительно никак не было, right? Yeah, so basically, no, he really didn't. Yeah, I answered sincerely, right? I really didn't have any plans, right? Something like that, right? Yeah, действительно не было никаких планов, что-то позже какие-то, right? Very nice, very nice. He's a liar, I'm sure. Это тоже имя, это тоже ник, может, хуй знает, we'll see. Знаешь, Тихий океан, это я устешил. Tiny Ocean, I устешил, what is that? I wrote it, I made it, I устешил. I'm guessing that's one of your songs, right? Tihий океан, I believe, if I remember correctly, or no? What is the silent ocean? Oh, I calmed down. Что? Interesting. Tiki, is that what they call it? The quiet ocean and the loud ocean? Pacific Ocean? Yeah, I guess because yeah, if it's Pacific, it's pacified, right? It's quiet. Tiki Ocean. That's funny. The quiet ocean. Hmm. Interesting. Не думал так любит посетить Russia. Did you not think in any way to посетить? Посетить. Что значит посетить? Посетить? Did you not think in any way? Oh, да, я поеду в Россию на 40 тысяч подписчиков тиктокских. Я буду идти в лодже, поэтому у меня страх о летовит. I'm scared of planes, so I'll definitely take a boat to Europe. What's up, Mansk6? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, no, this is your first time here, is it not? I don't know. No, yeah, I definitely don't remember your name. What's up? What's up? Hello. At the Nemetsky German, maybe, right? I really did say to sail to Treasure Island. Believe me, right. We all have our stories, I suppose. Это называется неплохо. Хотним никнеймом. Yes, it's not a true nickname. It's only a nickname. Let's see, something like that. Щастя тобі, Російського, ваша мова. Ваша мова. Не могу читать украинскую, но yeah, funny. Это шуточным никнеймом, exactly. Это шуточный ник. Это шуточный ник. Щастя тобі в російською. Ваша мова. What up? Дякую за твой чат, но я не могу читать по-украински. What's up, though? Even Zoloroma facts. Как бы, thinking like quiet, quiet ocean, I calmed it down. Ah, okay. I'm there. Got you. Understood. Very nice. What up, Shrekios? I got my strawberry banana on Monday. What? Oh, very nice. Did you flip it yet? The Pacific Ocean was called the Pacific Ocean by mistake because there's not a single storm at the time they sailed through it, but that was a coincidence. Yeah, that's obviously the Pacific Ocean is the bigger and scarier one, I would say, for sure. I definitely, ironically, right? Ironically, the scarier ocean is the Pacific, if you ask me. Pacific. I definitely would rather be lost at sea in the Atlantic. По иронии судьбы, самый страшный океан это Тихий для меня. Got two, one to flip one for myself. Really? Okay, interesting. I didn't know you were like that. Have you tried it? Yeah. Yeah, so I really didn't have any plans. Basically, like that. Thank you, John Silver. Разве что поиск ответов, но то скорее глобальная задача. What is this? Разве? Like different, right? Разве что Hoisk. What's this? Hoisk. The search for an answer. The search for an answer. No to skori globalny zadacha. Was too much of a global zadacha. Zadacha? What is this? Was too much of a very big task, a global task. Yeah, because searching for an answer was too big of a task, basically. Something like that. Because searching for an answer is too big of a task. Something like that, I believe. Like a spider web? What the hell? Yeah, something like that. Слишком сложные задачи, слишком глобальные задачи, что-то как это. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, I don't like. I'm more of an old school flower type of guy. Let's just say instead of the weird. Ooh, this weird box shaped thing will make me feel good. But I guess that's what a game console is. Yeah, no, good. Yeah, don't get into it for sure. Сколько времени уже учишь язык? Для как 10 месяцев. Что-то как это? Спасибо, что спросит. Hold on. Один секунд. Ну да, как 9 месяцев. Как долго, сколько времени уже смотрите стрим Even Zolaroma. Logan, I'm back. Sorry for not being in your stream too much. I've been busy these days. Don't worry about it, man. No worries. Again, you're not expected. I haven't really been even streaming as much as I would like. So don't worry about it. TikTok, block my messages. Это нормально, если хочешь, можешь переместить на YouTube или Twitch, если тебя интересует. Волчье имя на YouTube и Twitch тоже. They don't really block messages there. Свободные чаты там. I have a lot more free messages there. Preparing for my diploma project and national holidays and etc. So I haven't had too much free time. Well, it's all right. Don't worry about it. What's the diploma project and what are the holidays that are coming up? Samurai нет цели. Я забрал. Samurais do not have цели. Я забрал. Что? Цели. Что цели? They don't have goals? Something like that? My dentist didn't notice, so that's good. Very nice. Ayo, what up? Snapcheek. What up? Got that yard? No pens for me. If I am, like I said, I'm flower only. None of the weird pen stuff. Let's go on. He said, okay, thank you. Chesty Toby, Ruski Russian Mova. Good luck with Russian. It's a difficult language. Vashka Mova, I'm guessing it's the language part. Pomovi na Ukrainsky. Vasha maybe is difficult. Собака-левака, вы украинец, да? У тебя есть любимая игра, фильмы или сериалы, как и книги? Мои любимые книги, конечно, Википедия есть, это лучшие книги. Мои любимые игры, думаю, RuneScape был. Фильмы, может, Big Lebowski, сериалы, How I Met Your Mother, наверное, I'd say, something like that. Смотрите вещи американские. Ирония судьбы. Pushkin style. Okay. Ironический, может. Smaller matters and larger ones global. Got it. It's a larger matter, right? He was not able to yeah, it's a very large matter, right? Searching for an answer, right? You can say anything, right? Переводя работник, браво, здравствуйте, спасибо, что переместо из ТикТока, я решу перейти на YouTube. Трансляции. You chose to go on the YouTube stream. Спасибо большое. Если тебя интересует канал, прошу вас, подписку я тоже. But very nice. The delight. Oh, что Cloud Lucky 3.2. What does that mean? Cloud Lucky. Это русскоговорящие люди всегда хорошее имя. Интересное имя. Cloud Lucky. Very cool. Thank you for coming by. He wrote, "The samurai has no goal, only a path." Okay. I took it away. Samurai has no goal. окей. Это для меня очень высокий уровень юмора. I'm not as smart as you guys. The скорый умный, как я. It's funny to hear you read nicknames like the TikTok trend where kids make their parents read brain rot. Yeah, exactly. Да, я из Украины. Okay, sorry. Извини, что забит. Sorry for forgetting. Yeah, подписался. Спасибо. Yeah, maybe again. I have a lot of. I'm trying to maybe make that. Use that to my advantage. Maybe I'll make some videos where I read out names or something. I think could definitely entertain some people for sure. Um, да. Это 42 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok. Это мой цель. Let's see what we have here. Sorry. My braces are not very nice. Livrik, привет. Как вы? Помню вас, думаю. Job recommendation system. They will accept your resume. Try to give you the best possible job. Oh, damn. Jeez. Yeah, you're a lot smarter than me as well. Okay. You think does it run pretty well? Серога, привет. Серога. Кто Серога? Серога. Livrik. Серога кто? Привет, дружные. Привет, Ирга. Спасибо, что вернулся. Дякую, что вернулся. Сторим окей. Много вещей. Как беседа, это... Как беседа, это... Как беседа испытываю себя. Как беседа испытываю себя. Of course. What's up with you? Что нового у вас, Иргис? Gotcha. Understood. Thank you, Oshioki. Watch him coming out. Привет. Как вы? By the way, I'll leave her today is PSG versus Arsenal. Very nice. As someone already said in the chat. Cool. So okay, even if Barca's out, you're still gonna watch. That's all right. Who do you want to win that one? It's people. She's a such a back. Another Champions League match. My friend at school is not drinking the Blu-ray as well. Sorry, it's his fault again. It is the weak's fault. If you ask me, that's why I like the sock. It's not, again, it's the Goyam's fault. Привет, дружные! Как дела, как стрим? Я ответил. Спасибо, друзья, что стоял сегодня. Как там твое путешествие? Где там уже? Я близко с Мексико. Думаю, може на два дня буду в Мексико. Как твои вещи? Я тоже хочу смотреть Арсенал. Что? I hope Arsenal win the trophy. Pretty nice logo. One of my favorite logos for sure in all of sports. I like the cannon. Tell you the bathrooms got locked up in my school for in between classes. Are you serious? That makes sense. That's actually insane. And you have to you have to ask a teacher if you actually have to go. Are you still in Texas? Yeah, still in Texas, almost in Mexico. Думаю, тебе будет полезно поговорить с носителями английского языка, что очень проявит твой уровень владения языком. Да, конечно. Это лучше, чем видеоигры для изучения языка. Делаю его. Иногда, если шукаешь на мой канал видео есть о это, но да, конечно, это лучше, чем видеоигра. Это the only thing лучше, чем видеоигра за изучение языка. Liberix, спасибо большое за подписку канал. And you get online pass with 5 minutes. Jesus, what a mess. There's so many soccer games. Yes, there's soccer. Soccer is like a year-round sport, it seems. Really. Спасибо за твой совет. Хочу скоро говорить в мои зрители други, но первый, конечно, нужно дать энергия на российский канал. Привет, Металлург, спасибо, что вернулся. What's up? Welcome back. More than 5 minutes, the hall monitor comes rushing up. Is that like a student or they have, I'm guessing, teacher hall monitors. Yeah, man, no, let them, tell them you have 10k calories a day. Like you need to take your time. That sucks, man. Again, I hope I hope soon the educational system will be a little revamped, and again, we'll just be learning from our favorite educational streamers. That's the way. Вросшая ночь. Да, конечно, конечно. Не так, не как глубоко, right? Not too deep in the night, right? It's not, не так, как полезно, да, но ночь есть. Я металлургия забил, как и город, смотрите. That's goodbye for me. I'll go watch the match and then sleep. Sounds good, man. Thanks again. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back, Noor Ahmed. Hope to see you soon. I know, it's more productive for you to be doing your school and stuff like that. So don't you worry about coming around. Once you're rich, it'll all pay off, right? Once you're running the Ministry of Technology, it's all gonna pay off. Love you too, man. Thanks for showing all your love. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the goat. And hope to see you soon. Enjoy the game. Much love, brother. Hawks, thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream? Hawks. Спасибо большое, как наши стрим сегодня. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you for the follow. We're on the field trip to the park on June 3rd. You're still gonna be in school on June 3rd? Jeez. Nice. That kind of sounds hype. International можно ли вообще избавиться иностранный, который учит русский accent? Interesting. Interested how people learn with their accent. Соглашается. Просто никогда даже сложно понять, что ты говоришь. Просто иногда даже сложно понять. Да, это нормально, конечно, но I guess it will be a good exercise for your imagination, I suppose. Случайно мне это будет хорошим упражнением для вашего возвращения, да? June 6th school ends. Yeah, might as well. And then wait, you said you're in what, 8th grade? So will you be like leaving that school then? Might as well then. There's no consequences, right? If you're leaving school in 3 days, might as well high five a little bit. Anyway, просто иногда Майк ходит на английский, хотя у него он только понял, чем русский. Sometimes Mike does what? Something about English, although it's still clearer than Russian. Yeah, of course. Steve Zaudvit. John Silver. Anyway, let's go on. Ты хочешь с нами прокатиться на лодке до острова? Ah, there we go. Do you want to take the boat to the island? Okay, that sounds hype. Then you don't want to come with. You don't want to take the boat to the island with us. Something like that. I see that soft sounds are hard to pronounce for foreigners. Yeah, because we don't have that имеем это по-английски. Obviously, we don't really have a harder soft sound. So yeah, for me, для меня это очень тяжело сказать the soft sound. I don't even know any даже знаю. Как сказать на русском? Soft sound. I don't know what soft. Тяжелый. What is it? Например. Yeah, мелкий жетский. Это нормально? Yeah, мелкий. My number one friend called me a goon for hitting the breeze. Yeah, no, you gave in to temptation, but it's all right. It's all right. There's worse ways. Are you still goon free? Остров? Island?
Кажется, я видел его с пристани.
Это спасибо. Игра Animal Crossing. Поэтому знаю, что значит остров. And of course, John Silver as well. Ivan Zoloroma Facts. Дякую. Большое. Дякую за подписку канал. Thank you for following the channel. Thank you. In one of the videos, you voiced the letter. What is it? Malký znak и огромный знак? right? Tverdi znak? No. I forgot what it was called, honestly. I think I need to redo that video for sure. Malki znak? I honestly forgot. Hard sign, soft sign. I don't think it was that. Tjelmi znak? I really forgot what I said. Я забыл, что сказал. Мелкий творный знак? Мелкий творный знак. Yeah, maybe like that. Творный знак, right? Doing last time 3 days ago, throwing someone crazy. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, that's good though. You gotta channel that craziness to something if possible. If you are able to, obviously. Easier said than done, of course. But Tvorny znak. Спасибо. Андрей Irving. Yeah, tvorny znak. Thank you. Как вы, Андрей Irving. Мы помню вас, right? I think I remember you. Проверить на каком дне. Это дне номер 5. Номер 5. Это. Как вы, Saul Goodman. Спасибо, что вернулся. Андрей Irving. Вы первый или нет? Transfer my craziness into hitting the breeze. Well, that's alright. No, you did both. You can't do both. You gotta find one, You managed to say it out loud like a sound. I definitely didn't. I don't think I did. Let's see. I have them right here. I can find them. I need to actually redo that one. What did I even say? The big year? Um, Apostrophe? I don't know. I'm not sure. You did both. Maybe I did. Yeah, you got to pick one or the other. You got to pick one or the other. I'm not really sure. I need to redo that video though because it's pretty atrocious. I think I'm gonna use like yes, they're like objazelny or whatever. What is it? Thanks for explaining. Probably we use this word. Yeah, objaśniaści. Objaśniaści, right? Something like that, and then just take it out, and then just be objaśniaści or something like that. Anyway, it's true. It's the first time I've heard how the hard sounds. Okay, good. Well then, maybe I will keep it in because that's then if I'm doing things for the first time on the channel, that's a good idea, right? Anyway, let's see what we have here. Ostrov, кажете, я видел его с пристани. I think that I saw it с пристани. What is с пристани? С пристани. I think the breeze might be better. Yeah, it's better for that reason for sure. You could really do it anywhere, but that's not good. Yeah, back in my day, if you wanted to feel like that, you had to basically go through all kinds of games and go outside and find like a hiding spot. Basically, it's very dangerous. I couldn't even imagine if I had that power when I was your age. It probably would not be very good. It's true. It's the first time I've heard how hard to sketchy. You. Get that? Anyway, let's go. And I can see it. I saw it. Yeah, oh, the island. I think I saw it from the pier. Zachim. Why? Like, why are we going to go to the island? Basically, Zachim.
Ольга Дмитриевна просила земляники собрать.
Ольга Дмитриевна просила земляники собрать. Собрать. She wanted us to bring something, right? Просто земляники собрать. I believe, yeah, that's to bring, to take, right? So what is zemlyaniki? Ah, she wants us to pick. Olga asked us to pick strawberries, basically. Olga asked us to gather, more like it, strawberries, right? Собрать, right? Olga просила нас собрать земляники. Земляники, это Это Pushkin style способ сказать земельники. All my first games added to, yeah, classic. Welcome. So wait, what are you like 15, 16 then, I'm guessing? Classic. Welcome to the world, man. It's tough. You're gonna see some weird stuff, so enjoy it. Tak zemlяники это не клубника. These are not strawberries? Oh? Zemlяники. What are they then? Zemlяники. You're saying they're not strawberries. Let's see what we have. My number one friend. What does your number one friend do? What is his natural narcotic? Right? We can all get the same feeling that drugs provide naturally. It's a forced strawberry. Okay. Does he have something to do? Let's say if track ends, does he have something to do outside of that? That's the good thing about like with your weightlifting, right? It's not like tied to school or it's not tied to an activity. So when school ends, you're not like, oh shoot, now what? You know, you can weightlift when there's school on. You can weightlift when there's no school. So I think lifting is one of the ultimate things. It's not tied to like the school season or anything like that. But good. Okay. Who's faster? Have you guys raced yet? It's just a wild strawberry. More than okay. It's like a wild strawberry. Говорим по-английски. Thank you. Блин, шиши здесь. Hello, блин, шиши здесь. What up? Спасибо, Spidey, что вернулся. Got your little strawberry. It's definitely faster. Everybody like 170. Well, there's other. I'm sure you guys should do all the track events and see which one you can take them in. They got you, yeah. So zemlяники is wild, whereas клубника are cultivated. Okay, strawberries versus wild strawberries. Thank you, Rematsis. Thanks, Bran. Is this your first time here? I feel like I remember you, but maybe not. Got you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, in English we just add wild to it. I know. What's up, Sasha Iluchka? What's up? How's it going? Welcome back. I got bad ankles. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so basically, like strawberries versus wild strawberries. There are other names. Tishka 38. Скорее. What up? Как вы? Хороший русский мим на чат Twitch. Either way, strawberry banana versus wild strawberry banana. Exactly. How many percents? Привет, bro. Привет, тики грой. Как нечто стрим сегодня. Тики грой. Ты первый здесь? Думаю, да? Let's go on here. Первый раз здесь, I should say, maybe something like that. She asked us to get wild strawberries. Тем немного, и он не такая вкусная. Там, yeah, there are many, и он не такая вкусная. And she, такая вкусная. She like pointed us there. What's вкусная? Vkusnai. Right. Yeah, there are a lot there, and they are delicious. Something like that. There are a lot there, and they are delicious. Right. Yeah, vkusnai tochta. Right. The Russian McDonald's, something like that. Vkus tochta or something. What is it? Let's go on. Хорошо произносишь, брат. I don't know about that. Очень хорошо продолжай. Спасибо, take игрой. Спасибо. Откуда смотрите? Ну, спасибо за комплимент. Это очень самый любимый. Thank you. Глоды имеют много всяких ебаных названий. Их даже носитель языка не запоминают. Very good. Это язык мимовырания. Язык ебаный мимовырания. Это говорите тоже мимированный, реально. Базированный. Very good. Тишка 38. Как наш стрим сегодня? Monkey Bomb is the favorite comment. That's a good one. It's freedom. Yeah, свободный бомж. Конечно. All right, let's go on.
По выражению лица Славе можно было представить вкус этой земляники, даже не пробуя.
По выражению лица Slavia on her face, right? Выражению лица. Выражению. Выражению. Yeah, judging by her facial expression, можно было представить вкус этой земляни, даже не пробуй. Yeah, so like just like judging by the expression on Slavia's face, you could imagine the taste of those wild berries, something like that, right? Something like that, right? I believe. Даже не пробуй. Пробуя. Not even trying them, right? Yeah, not even trying. Something like that. Okay, cool. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're on to something, right? Yeah. По выражению лица Славы, right? By, yeah, judging by the, literally by her facial expression. Можно было представить вкус, right? You could imagine the taste. Это землякины, right? Of those wild berries. Даже не пробуя. Nick, даже не пробуя, not even trying. Something like that. Very nice. По-моему, Майк не понял, что я написал про ягоды. It seems that Mike does not understand what I wrote in the ягоды. No, не знаю, что значит ягоды. Ягоды? Это мимировать? Oh, это ягода? Ягода? Okay, let's see. Berries can have a lot of names. No, я не понял его. Names can have a lot of names. Ебалник названий. And их даже носитель языка не запоминают. Okay, I got you. Now I understand. Yeah, много, obviously, конечно. Let's Russic. No, I'm sure there are, right, in the Russian forest, many berries grow. Obviously, of course. Конечно, в российских лесах растет много ягоды, да? Of course. Sorry. Собака улыбака, спасибо за советуй мне другие разы. Земляника is exactly strawberry, only small in size and wild, not a wild berry. Блин, okay, I guess you're right. Sorry. Wild berries are a little bit more, I guess, versatile. You can use that name. Like, I guess, how about this? A wild straw. По-моему, wild strawberry is a wild berry, по-английски. But a wild berry is not a wild strawberry. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's go on. You got a question? Did you ever do a breeze or any of the brand? Oh, of course. I've tried them many times. I've never owned one. I've never like paid money for one. I don't. Again, I'm flour. I'm old school. If I'm gonna be doing any of that, I want it to come from the real plant. But yeah, I've tried quite a few. Let's go on. Если мне подхунил хорошие идеи, можешь мне так и изучить английский по играм. Да, конечно, выучить классно. Maybe good idea, maybe I should also learn English game. Sounds good. Yes, of course. Remember, жизнь это имя тоже. Жизнь это игра тоже. Life is a game as well. So use games to further your life skills. Это хорошо. Ты играй, как и твой уровень английский. Жизнь это тоже игра. Так что используйте игры для развития своих жизненных навыков тоже. Divinity, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you for following. Thank you for following. How'd you find this stream today? What? Say fast together. Got now. Baza. Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got. Right. Just enable the, what's up, Dallins? Enable the screen keyboard on the second screen. Look there for the hint over the server. Looks server like letters out. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. What's up? Thanks for coming back. What's new with you? Every herring is a fish, but not every fish is a herring. Exactly. Kind of one of those situations. Right? A wild strawberry specifically, not just a wild berry. I have to watch myself here, especially around you lovely Russian speakers, right? You gotta want to be exact, want to be kind of really you know, really efficient, really exact. Anyway, I could just imagine the taste of those wild strawberries on schedule. Zemlyanika, oh, Zemlyanika, wild strawberries. Okay, so maybe they're going to get some breezes. Who knows? We'll find out.
Не
Zачем?
знаю, но,
Why?
по-моему, идея отличная.
Не знаю, но по-моему идея отличная. Well, I don't know, but to me that seems like a great idea, right? It's like, I don't know, but to me, right? I don't know. Yeah. But to me, that, right? How about that? So to me, it's a great idea, right? Это, по-моему, отличная идея. It's a great idea. You speak Russian good, Not that good. Чуть-чуть говорю по-русски. Не как хорошо, но хватит для общаться с людьми. Привет, я не видел стрима, как дела? Извини, я скучал по тебе. Я скучал по тебе, по всему изучали друг, тоже, как вы, Мак Трахер, что нового у вас. Он в процессе обучения. Yes, I'm in the process of learning at the Turav. Also, wild strawberries are also tastier than regular strawberries. Have you ever picked some yourself, John Silver? Or is it easy to find random wild strawberries? Это легкие, знаете, земляника? Do I speak fluent English? Yes, of course. I do speak fluent English. Это мой родной язык. Выучил ровен язык тоже через видеоигры. Obviously, video games have helped me learn my native language even better than I would have without video games. But yes. I definitely do. Ways to find a plug and find wild berries in Michigan. Really? You think about grammar occasions when you speak Russian? Not always. Не именно. No. Sorry. Не всегда, но в других instances, in some instances for sure, в нескольких экземпляре, something like that. Почему ты знаешь английский? Потому это язык, который говорит мой семья. That's my family speaks English, английский. And they speak fluent Portuguese and Spanish. More or less, yeah, I would say. Да. Красивая рубашка у тебя. Красивая рубашка. Что рубашка? Это как shirt? Да что рубашка? What up, random guy? Hello. Let him know. Расскази ему. What's going on? Yeah, спасибо. Это, думаю, сегодня ночью буду следовать в мой знак. Поговорите со мной на испанском в Сан-Антонио. Yes, definitely. Grammatical cases are very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. They're not really in any language, especially not. They're not really in any branch of English. We don't really use grammatical cases even close to the level that other languages use. So yes, of course. This is my rubashka, right? Your outerwear on the top the top half, I guess. Какие штаны на тебе одеты? Какие штаны на тебе одеты? Что штаны? И одеты, не знаю. Is it warm outside? Yeah, это как 20, 26 градусов Celsius. Something like that. What kind of... Oh, shorts. Штаны. Это как shorts. Это не, не около, не особо, не как особо. With video games, you can improve knowledge of your native language. Exactly. Штаны. Кто suck? Where? Who even remembers the names of berries? You never know. If you go by berries, we definitely know their names. Very good. Yes. So yes, berries can be poisonous as well. Berries can be poisonous as well. To się, jagody, taki może być jadowitny, right? Something like that. Look stylish. Thank you. I'm trying. Just the collar shirt is obviously a good trick in that. It's all right. They're everywhere. Again, I'm a friend. Yeah, друг сокими людей. Клупа, прутня, голубка, морошка, че, чер, arbuz baza. Very nice. The most famous of the berries. I guess that's kind of a berry. Это ты учился типа. Да. Учиться через видеоигры. Это мой способ изучить язык, как бы Джесси Пинкман. Классный прайвет? Братишь кафе. Не кафе. Это на улице в parking lot, не знаю, как сказать. No, только на улице, не кафе. На улице, я. В мой дом на колодцах. Я путешествую, в мой дом на колодцах. И это его. Арбуз топовая лода. It's not exactly a berry, it's топовая ягода, что? Ягода, нагода, города. Alright, so it seems like a good idea to me.
Тоже.
Oh, моему тоже. To me, too. I'm gonna play Green Hell, my attic friends. What is that?
Тем более на острове я еще не был.
Тем более на острове я еще не был. Тем более на острове я еще не был. Тем более на острове я еще не был. I was not, yeah, basically, me too. Also, in addition to that, I've never been on the island, right? You said something like that. Right, in addition, I've never been on the island. Have a good stream today, Mikey. Thanks, Strikio. Thanks for being here. If you can, leave the stream on. But if not, go enjoy Green Hell and let me know how it is. Have you seen the Golubnika and the Chinika? I'm guessing the Chinika is like blackberries. The Golubnika is the blueberry. Yeah, of course. I don't. This is like in the wild form though, right? This is like the wild form, Chinika, I believe. Денис, какой тебе кровь? Денис, какой тебе кровь? Денис, это из фильма, да? Денис, потому Денис, кто Денис, на? Это твое имя, Мастрахер? Денис или нет? Moreover, I haven't been to the island. There we go, something like that. Tembole, in addition, moreover, because bole is more, right? Bolshi, bole, okay? Алекс, ты крут. Ашалет, ты крут. Что ашалет? Ашалет ебаный русский мим. Да, ашалет. Что значит ашалет? Мне нравится это. Сок, это наш шутка. Это наш шутка. Сок, это по-английски juice. Я рассказываю ему, random guy, что значит сок. Стёб. Something that can be used in natural speech. Some kind of sarcasm, irony. I don't understand. Стёб, это что-то могут использовать в речи. Стёб, то своего рода сарказм. Irony. Interesting. Juice. Нужно написать не juice по-английски. Другие слово для верки. Be careful, the user must try to picture section помогает тебе. What he's trying to give. Oh, yeah. это нормально. Спасибо. Собака, улыбака. Это прав. Мак Трахер. Ошалет очень сложно уведенный лейбл. Шок. Ошалет. Okay, stop is trolling. Stop trolling. Ошалет is like, yeah, being speechless. Ошалет, I like that. Дарьяна Джус. Нет. Это край джус есть в России, например. Край джус крови. So here we have, yeah, this is, это stop, это trolling, спасибо большое. И ошалет, это фраза, да. Шалет. To kind of, yeah, be, to be in shock. Что-то какие-то спасибо большое люди. Thank you. Jesse Pinkman, откуда смотрите, как нашли, стрим сегодня. $4 тебе или 5 другими? 5 другими, конечно, 5 другими. Это сел ценит 5 другими очень высокий, как $4. Снежинка, как наш стрим сегодня во-первых здесь, да, из Киева. Ну, дякую за твои чаты. Я не могу помогут по-украински еще, но хочу изучить его тоже через видеоигры. Как вы, все окей там, в Киев, все безопасно. Шалет, офигеть, охуеть, афанарет, очманет. Хорошо, окей, все. Вот же, I saw the word habalka there. Who taught you that? I think that's you, I imagine. Habalka? Let's see. That seems like you, but I'll know in a sec. Habalka. No, were you not here for that? Yeah, habalka. Mnogo habalka. Visashe, yes, right? I don't know how we got to that one. I think that was in the game. That definitely, I think, was from a game, but I'm not sure which one. I think that was from here. But maybe not. Habalka. Yeah, many Karens in this game. Anyway. So, moreover, I've never been to the island. Something like that. Yeah. Boletovo. Настроение не был. Right? Something like that. Да, пожалуй. Yes, please, right? Пожалуй. Is that please again? Пожалуй. What? Пожалуй. Yes, please. Yeah. Да, пожалуй. Yeah, please. Hola, buenas, Dennis. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Cómo escribí? Estoy a punto a cruzar la frontera de México, pero estoy en la ciudad de San Antonio y voy a caminar con un señal. Hábleme en español y para practicar. Кеве спокойно, хоть сегодня ночью был визры от беспилотников. Если буду переводить. Good, я рад слышать, что все спокойно там. Это славянские люди, хочу мир во всем славянские люди. Oh, блин. Ugh. That sucks. If. But no, для вас, so okay, obviously, you're safe. There are many ways to say ashela, it depends on what context or your mood, right? Cuando puedes mirar WhatsApp, okay, я lo haré, sorry. Pero в России все не так хорошо, как ты думаешь. In Russia, it's not as cool as you think. We'll see. There's only one way to find out. Спасибо, no. Только, как говорим по-английски, только один способ для видеть его. There's only one way to see that, I guess. For sure. There's only one way to see. Where are you? Are you watching from Russia? Ты смотрите из Russia? Oh, tarjeta verde de Estados Unidos? Trixie's? Dennis? Jesse Pinkman, спасибо большое. Дякую. Bardzo дякую, може. Bardzo дякую за подписку канал. Это felicidades. У тебя есть Инстаграм? Да, мой Инстаграм это только очень Инстаграм имею, и это I plastic on the Instagram. Это мой it's my personal Instagram, но продаю пластик в это Instagram. Но это мой it's also my personal Instagram. It's my personal and sole Instagram. Это мой личный и единственный Инстаграм. И продаю пластик на его. There are a lot of... Oh, here we go. Halvika is more like a... Yeah, it's a little less nice than Karen. We call the Yejimat. What is a Yejimat? Same thing. Yejimat, это как Halvika. Yes, there are a lot of synonyms in the Russian language. Some of them are decent, some of them are obscene. It's probably impossible for a non-native speaker to study them all. Yeah, I'll probably just invent my own. I will have to invent my own instead of remembering all of them. Вместо запоминать все это способы сказать ебалны. Мне придется придумать что-то свое, maybe, something like that. Ты откуда? Я из Chicago, знаешь ли, нет? Может, локально. Yeah, it depends on where you're from. Gotcha. Okay, you guys are talking. Yeah, по-украински, when you have, I guess, the ежемат, да, это украинский варианты из хабалка. Привет, не помнишь меня, наверное? Jumpman? Конечно, помню вас. Это хорошее имя, Jumpman. Что еще бесконечно лето? Да, но почти в конце бесконечно лето, но да, это тоже эра бесконечно лето, как бы Jumpman. Скоро будет другие игры, но конечно, бесконечно лето это хороший constant, да. Это хороший constant. Let's go on here. This is probably way out of the situation. Exactly. Тебе просто лет немного, наверное. You're not very old. Oh, maybe, okay, you guys are talking to each other. Obviously, I'm an old man. Тебе нравится заиграть с аниме тянучками из СССР. Заиграть с аниме тянучками. You like to play with the anime тянучками. Что с тянучками? Что значит тянучками? Yes, I like to play with the anime games for sure. Кстати, ты про stories? Не все, Майя. No, что занимается на 10 мая. Ну, или у вас 8 мая. Но это свой праздник, да? Это очень-очень э, высокий, важный праздник в России, да? Это правда? Как и твои планы для 10 мая? Да, пожалуй, yes, please, okay. Let's go. It's time for another adventure. Пора другий adventure. Тяночки говоришь. Конечно, yes. Тяночки CCR симуляторы. Союз Советский, социалистический, республикских девочки, миноровица. Of course. Но это над фашизмом? Что? No better not fascism. Was that the fall of fascism? Victory Day. Okay, Victory Day. Okay, да, хорошо. Это что обычный способ праздновать его. What's like an average way to celebrate? Что делаете на это дня, это праздник? Thank you guys. Зачем Мико оказывается из СССР? Буду знать. There will be knowledge. What? Что? Let's keep going. It's like Japanese. Tianochka. Okay, the Chan girls, right? Tianochka, девочка. Gotcha. Chan, interesting. Definitely we nail it. Эта фраза используется, когда люди встретились спустя долгое время. Long time no see. This phrase when we meet after a long time. Yeah, говорим это по-английски тоже. Long time no see. Это нормально сказать. Long time no see. Говорим это по-английски тоже. Okay. Через 10 минут мы уже стояли на пристани, right? After 10 minutes, we were standing on the pристани, on the dock, I'm guessing пристани. Пристань. Может? Not пристани. Yeah, on the dock, on the marina, something like that. Тільки герой, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Мои други, если вы играл игры по-английски, что будет? If you're gonna play a game in English, what game will you play? Какие игры будете на английском? Let's go on. All right, so after 10 minutes, we were at the docks.
Вот лодка.
Вот лодка, right? Check out this boat. All right, well, here's the boat. Вот лодка. Right? Here's the boat we have here.
Подожди, сейчас за веслами схожу.
Подожди, сейчас за веслами схожу. За... Блин. За... Веслами схожу. За веслами схожу, okay. Подожди, сейчас за веслами схожу. What is that? That's then to wait, right? Подожди, держать. Подожди, сейчас я веслами схожу. Very nice. I don't get it. You want to stream games in English and translate to Russian? What? Oh, shit. No. I was asking a guy on the stream if he was going to play a game in English, which game would he play? But I guess that was not understood because I said it like a drunk person. Пожалуйте, брат, рад быть твоим подписчиком. Ты кловиш. Спасибо большое за твой комплимент. Happy to be your subscriber. Ты кловиш. Хочу рассказать мне, если До них пор играешь по... играешь игры по-английски. Yeah, какая игра поиграешь на английском, ты игрой? What game are you going to play in English if you know already? I would have played Red Dead Redemption 2 in English. There's insane voice acting. Red Dead R2, это хорошая игра для изучения язык, probably, I'm sure. Did you play it already? Привет, бро, как дела? Спасибо, что вернулся на стрим. Дело окей. Я буду переместить границы с Мексико скоро. Как твои дела? I will как сказать? Cross the border. Я буду через границу Мексики скоро. У тебя хороший русский. Спасибо. Нормально, окей. Что для вас нормально есть? Нормальность для весом ранее, да? Что следовало сегодня? How would you say a hanger for clothes in Russian? I want to know how you would say this. Yeah, I put my clothes on the hanger, right? Я повесил свою одежду в ангаре, да? Ангаре. Это, но тоже, we also could say, airplanes are stored in a hangar as well, да? Подвески, самолеты хранятся в подвеске, да? Это, yeah, that's, okay, so this is the, really? Yeah, clothes hanger, right? Vishalka, maybe? Okay, so the hanger это для самолеты, но вешалка это для, that's for clothes. Interesting. Okay, interesting. There. Вешалка then, right? Вешалка это для одежды, и hanger это для самолеты. Yeah. Clearly there's a misunderstanding. Clearly, yeah, sorry. But that's part of life. I love the Chinese accent in the Russian so much. Подожди becomes подожди. Я кистай говорение на русском. Я не могу говорить, как говоришь, по-русски кистай акцент. Но проще подожди за что блин, проще подожди, чтобы могу улучшить. Что-то какая-то может, не знаю. Я не позволю. I am not a позволю. You're not a, what's up, Broker PZ? Welcome back. You're not a позволю. You're not going to let me. Я не позволю. I will not let you. You will not let me do what? Не можешь. Не будешь позволить мне делать что? That's the building. И пожалуйста, ваджалица. Very nice. База. Знаешь, у вас много других кистей? Пересекать границу, да. Пересекать границу, да. Буду пересекать границу Мексико для мим, конечно. Это неправильно. That is not true. Это неправильно. Что неправильно? I've worked a little bit. There are an incredible amount of details. And you're playing in English, obviously. Я в основном смотрю английский. YouTube это хороший способ для изучения тоже. Только сложно мне до того мел полью в изучении языка. Yeah, I think games are a better than watching. For sure. Games, I would say, сделание это лучше, чем смотрение, да, это лучше, чем наблюдение. Играние, делание, это лучше, чем смотрение для изучения языка, I think, for sure. Doing, we could say like that. Doing is better than watching. И в игре делать вещи, да? Поэтому, думаю, игры лучше, чем смотрение. Kick. What up, Demis? Welcome back, welcome back. Engar y... What was it again? Engar y... Я забыл. Другий. Это oddohoshne. Let's go on, let's go on. All right, so wait, I'll get the oar. So we're about to row our boats, as we say, 100% to the island. How strong? Yeah, осталось на jednej с Леной. Yeah, осталось на jednej. So yeah, I ended up alone with Lena, right? I ended up alone with Lena. Okay, это хорошая ситуация для наш герой, да? И выучить, я хочу выучить китайский, смотрю иногда китайцев, изучаю русский. Это полезно? Или нет? Выучить interactivity, live communication, and interaction are important in language for sure. Вешалка, тремплин, что? Это условно в Украине. This is like kind of normal in Ukraine, что? Изучение языка по музыке. Ты пробовал, да? No, I think you listen to music when your level is like intermediate. When your level is medium, we can say, right? But изучить час музыка это хорошо, когда твой уровень средний. I think I would say something like that. Привет, дочь семестра. Помню вас, думаю, да, спасибо, что вернулся, как вы, семестра. That's what I think. Ты случаешь на музыке английском, такие герои? Do you listen to any English music yourself? So yeah, anyway, осталось на jednej с Леной. Alright, I ended up alone with Леной. Very nice. Ты земляники любишь? Ты земляники любишь? Do you like, again, yeah. So he's like, so do you wild strawberries? Right, это очень обычно выбрать, right? No, выбрать выбор, вопрос. Обычный вопрос и так. Вы любите землянику? Right? Best way to learn language is with a tutor who has C2 or a native for sure. Yeah, probably no, the tutor, you're right, because yeah, then the tutor knows how to explain it to you. Yeah, right, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah, I guess natives don't always know how to explain things for sure. That's actually a good thing. The C2 people have done it before. That's why I always мой растительный английский всегда будет бесплатный. I'm always gonna give out my free English for free. That's for sure. And anything else. Interesting. У вас репетитор, да? Right? You have a tutor, you said? Or no, только из школа. Бусу это сайт получше, чем Duolingo. Yeah, I believe it. Duolingo это мусор, это для нормис. Trampolines is вешалка, but only some Ukrainian regions. База в Украине, в разных регионах много это слово вешалка. Got you. Many ways to say вешалка. And вешалка на русском что есть? I was a foreigner. Where did I start learning English? Veshchalka. Gotcha. Okay, for sure. I would probably play RuneScape. Yeah. If I wanted to learn English, I would play RuneScape for sure. Это мой любимая игра, и это очень chill, очень легкий начит, и очень много носителей английском говорящие там, for sure. That's life. Classic, right? Classic baza way to look at life. It's very important to look at life in that way, for sure. What's RuneScape? It's just like an old clicking game. It's just like it's an old free Java game, for sure. RuneScape's awesome, for sure. Chiming in more from 12. What's up, man? How's it going? How did you find this stream today? But thank you, Mike. We are your C2 tutors. Yeah, and that's the hanger word again, the Vishelka, right? Obviously, as I like to say, anger, because it's just borrowed from my native language. The quests are great there. What's up, Morphin? What are the odds you learned English through RuneScape? By any chance? Yeah, the quests are great. Everything's great. Everything's great. There's, it's an online game, so you can talk with other people. It's just great. Um, Ever play games like that? You probably don't need it. Obviously, because your English is a very, very high level. Thank you, user Sarak Ojin. Tig. Это Алиса. Спасибо большое, Алиса, за подписку канал. Привет, же, что на 40 тысяч едешь, как-то недоразумение. Вот хороший. Не понял вопрос. Буду переводить. Спасибо, я обязательно за не сыграю. Это, не знаю, если это твой стиль, но это тебе нравится, это хорошая игра для изучения. Нет, 42 братуха. Спасибо, я обязательно не сыграю. Yeah, I would like that. Really. Скажи мне, если тебе, если любите это, расскажи мне. For sure, I'm definitely interested. Disco Elysium is the best for learning languages. If we don't talk about online games, of course. Yeah, that seems really cool. I would like to be changing up the language and stuff. You can learn multiple languages at once with that. Он просто подшарил за 42. Yeah, he always had 42 братуха. Что подшарил? Yes, exactly. Лучше мим русских, right? What's up, хороший? Что нового у вас? Спасибо, что вернулся за стрим. Потом как-то, шутил, как бы. Yeah. So do you like wild strawberries? Не то чтобы очень. Не то чтобы очень. Not for much. What is that? Не то чтобы очень. Не то чтобы очень. Not really. Не то чтобы очень. Not enough to be very much, right? Literally, something like that. Oh, yeah, not enough. Не что чтобы очень. Not enough to be called a lot, right? Не то чтобы очень, basically. Но она вкусная. But they're tasty, right? Not really. Yeah, no, literally not really, because really, it's очень, not really, so не очень, but they're tasty, right? Something like that. Holy shit, the translator knows the word подшарил. Yeah, again, это Яндекс. Яндекс, думаю, индекс не какариш, но для русского, это хороший переводик. I really think it's a nice translator for Russian. Again, я буду изменить на Deep L скоро, но это хорошо для русский язык. I really think it's nice translator for that. Not really much, but they're tasty, right? Lena улыбнулась, right? She smiled. Okay. Yes, no. Of course, clearly, right?
Я не знал, что сказать дальше, как поддержать разговор.
Я не знал, что сказать дальше. I didn't know what to say further. Как поддержать разговор, right? I didn't know what to say further. To keep up the conversation, right? Яндекс подшарил за свагу. What is this? Svago. Get out of here. Svug. All right, let's go on. Again, I didn't, yeah. I will say it one more time. I didn't know what to say further to keep up the conversation. All right. Yeah, and is now, что сказать дальше, чтобы поддержать разговор? Почти именно на экране, но не именно. Let's go on.
Если бы Славя не вернулась, мы бы, наверное, так и сидели молча до самого вечера.
Если бы Славе не вернулась, мы бы, наверное, так сидел молча до самого вечера. If Slava did not return, then possibly we're just gonna sit in silence for the entire evening, right? Yeah. If Slavia does not return, we probably will sit in silence for the whole night. Что-то как это, да? Or the whole evening, maybe. Evening. Holy shit, game length improvement. Of course, come on now. Always. Yeah, the more like probably would sit in silence, right? To be technical, but obviously in English, the will can also be conditional, kind of in a weird way, right? Well, I guess not. Yeah, will you do that? Would you do that? Yeah, more or less. Would and will. Thank you, Tom. Welcome back. Just a croissant. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. What up? Что нового? I want to be... Oh, wait, sorry. No, спасибо большое за подписку. Как наши стрим сегодня. Что нового? Ваня! What up? Настроение хорош. Я близко в границе Мексики. Буду идти через его soon. Very nice. I forgot what the word for... One of you guys taught me how to say cross the border, but yeah, gonna go across the Mexican border soon. What's up with you? Как твой день, что ты сегодня? Завещание границы или что завещание? Пробуй использовать DeepL для перевода. Да, это буду мой последний переводик, но тоже нужно держать с Яндексом. I want to, of course, be очень bit. Obviously, I want the Russian government to want the Russian oligarchs to smile upon me for using Yandex. Хочу, чтобы российские олигархи улыбнятся мне за то, что пользуются Яндексом, of course. No, I'm saying will you can kind of say is a conditional in English, right? More or less than. You know, there's kind of like a hard distinction between like in Russian, like будет versus will, что-то. Whereas in English, it's a little more. The lines aren't as drawn as clear. For sure. Spelka kog, retired as a kog. What's a kog? Что kog? Trying to think of an example of how will would be conditional in English. Yeah, like. No, I guess not. No, it's only conditional when added with a question, I guess. Would you, will you please, would you, will you, you know, the line is a little more blurred in English. Anyway, what's new with you, Thom? Yeah, it has to be, basically, yeah. So if Slavia does not come back, then we're probably going to sit in silence all night, right? We would sit in silence all night, all evening. What? Well, here it is, right? Here are the oars, right? Она протянула мне два усветных весла. She brought me two vesla. Basically two sticks, right? Vesla, I think. Vesla? Or that's like velika. What is vesla? Okay, oars are then those. And I thought, what were sticks? Oars? I thought sticks was something close, right? Sticks. Halochki? I thought there was a maybe I'm thinking of branches. Oh yeah, vetvi, vesla, vetvi, and then squirrels is also similar. Velki, vesli, no wait, what is it? Squirrels and branches. Vesla, Vesla belki vedvi. Vedvi vesla. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, tu uvestnik. Wait, uvestnik? To what kind of ores are they? Uvesistik. Uvestistik. Istik. Uvestistik. Uves. Uvesistik. Oh my god, heavy basically. Uvesistik. 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 Uvesistik.
Увесистых.
Uvistis. Oh my god, uvististik.
Увесистых.
Uvististik. Okay. Uvis. Is that like with weight? Uvististik. Let's kind of see how that's structured. Thinking protein in squirrel. I guess I didn't even see protein. And yet heavy rowing oars. Thank you guys. Heavy rowing oars. I mean, okay. Mess with me. Uvististe. Uvististe. Is there Uvististe? Uvististe. I think this is because I always see heavy as like Tiagielno, right? It's heavy. I'm pretty mad. Uvististe. Yeah, Tiagielno heavy. Uvististe. Uvististe. All right. Very nice. Jeez. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, you're tired as a kolgi, что? In English is only conditional for future conditional. Like I will have had a vacation. Sure. All IT поездки, короче, брать тебе не площадь схема. It's not a bad схема. Что схема? Yeah, это мой цель на поездку в Russia. 42 тысяч подписчиков. I think Russian oligarchs love detail. Why do you say that? Is that also a Russian company? I think protein square. Yeah, what is protein? Now it is going protein. Velok. Oh my god. Voice stick brat, right? Voice stick. Thank you guys. If you die, a person gets your property according to the document. Что? Velok velka. Very nice, very nice. Oi ves. Ves is weight. Vesti, I thought was like news. So like, here's the weight. Here's the things that are important today. Uvesti, very important. Benjina, they both switch spelling, of course. Let's make sure if I can even know the nominative first before I start remembering the case declensions for similar words. Oh my god, amazing. Thank you. Okay, let's go on. After this, yeah, ves then is weight. Like I don't know. Never ask a woman her weight. You can actually put them index musor, that's why поэтому буду изменять на тип L. Yeah. Никогда не спрашивай женщину о ее весе, right? Okay, yeah, literally weight. What is the weight? How much does it weigh? I guess если вы 28, можешь спросить, yeah, весит, to weigh. Весит. Maybe two-way. Yeah, this is two-way. Let's do that maybe. Two-way. Yeah, I'm sponsored by Yandex. Yes, Yandex Kiechetsky sponsor. Let's do this then. About this two-way, right? It's important to weigh things, I guess. Perhaps. Thank you guys. Поездка, drive поездка в автобусе, traveling by bus. Поездка. Поездка. Не знаю, первый велодка, поездку, но потому у меня страх о самолетел. Definitely, I'm scared of planes. So we'll take выводы. Pojedu do Russie через воды. Will? A will? What was the will again? Oh, завещание. Завещание. What's the... It's like a weigher. It weighs your life, something like that, perhaps. It's kind of the literal way to think about it, maybe. Let's go on here.
Ага, да.
Aha, that, well, here we go. I really like planes. I read that incorrectly, but I do not. I'm not a fan of planes, for sure. I hate it, actually. Okay, of course, we're doing all the work. Как чел, буду делать все мой работает. No, I'll take. Don't be so negative, Dallins. Come on, I'll take a. It'll be a cruise ship, of course. It's a cruise ship. Take a romantica. I'm pleasured when I fly on a plane. Geez, the Mile High Club, Moisha. Okay. Мы забираться в лодку, right? So we got in the boat. Я отвязал ей. Я отвязал ей. I sat down in it, I believe, or I took it. I know I took them. I took the oars, right? Отвязал. Вязал ее. I believe. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I untied odviazal. So odviazit maybe it's like take. So odviazal, no, take and tie. Not primero. Take, tie. Взять связать. Взять связать. Блин. Ugh. Why? Why did I decide to learn Russian? Хочу пиццу шесть. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Как начали стрим сегодня? How'd you find this stream? Your dream job is to be a pilot? Я в России использую водный транспорт. I'll go to Russia. Yeah, использую водный транспорт. I will go to Russia using water transport. Exactly. I will travel to Russia using water transport. Exactly. Поэтому, почему? У меня страх о самолете. Maybe something like that. Very nice, thank you. Yes, exactly. That's my plan. Belki belka. These are words that sound similar. It's like ne hotite li shaiki. Did you not? How do you like your tea? Basically, would you not like some tea? Would you like some gull? Что? Some gull. Would you like some squirrel meat? Отвязать, отвязал. Right? Отвязать, отвязал. Right? I untied it. Спасибо большое. Yeah. Связать, отвязать. Right? Now we have untie, отвязать. Связать, развязать, untie, отвязать. Odwiązać ее, right? I untied it. Odtolknął od berega. Odtolknął od berega. Od berega. Bereg pervi. Basically, it's like from the dock. Od berega, from the shore, right? I kind of maybe pushed it from the shore. I believe we have the ot again in the word. Ot tol. No, right? Yeah, I kind of pushed away from the shore at the legki. И кое-как начал грести, and in some way started to грести. In some way started to sail, started to row. Sorry, грес. The name. Yeah, it started to row. Some way started to row, something like that. Yeah. We got in the boat. I untied it. Pushed off from the shore and koi-kak, right? Some way started to row. Somehow, maybe. Something like that. Basically, I will greet you with a bottle of wine and some random French beach. Nice, if you make it across the Atlantic. When I make it across the Atlantic. And again, first before that happens, we need 42 подписчиков на TikTok. Но люди, ребята, снова, если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал, потом на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию. И разговаривать люди в мой сломанный русский там. Anyway, a pilot, that's a good job. Definitely a good job. Not for me, but seems like a pretty nice job. I don't know, though. I couldn't do it. Взять связать, really tricky one. Don't scold yourself. Взять связать. Yeah, взять связать. Взять связать. It's gonna be a fun journey of English. Maybe when I'm of Russian. Maybe when I'm 90, I'll understand that one. Tramvayная ostanovka is a tram stop. 42K is huge. Yeah, just on TikTok, which we're a little closer to. I have like 6K there, but yeah, I want to make sure I'm ready. I'm sure by the time there's Sonic the Tish on TikTok, I'll have all the resources I need. But yeah, thanks for being a part of it, Morphin. What's up, Ling and Guli Guli? Lingan Guli Guli. Завжди, как наши стрим сегодня. Вы первый здесь, да? Если ты первый раз здесь, думаю. Let's go.
Куда плыть?
А куда именно платить? And where exactly are we going, basically? Платить? Платить? Yeah, where exactly are we sailing, right, he said? And where exactly are we sharing? Whoops. Sailing. Ваше дело, мое дело интересно, конечно, мое дело изучить русский язык через видеоигры, но это окей, путешествую на США, я близко к Мексике, буду делать испанский контент там, как твое дело, как наши стрим сегодня, что сделали ты сегодня. Yeah, I'm in shock, right? Exactly. Классно. Если как это видео попадет в рекомендации, то да, 60 тысяч подписчиков не придет. I think so too. Только можем случалось на какой момент, right? It could happen at any moment for sure. But going to Russia is even more huge. Yeah, going to Russia is quite the activity. So definitely want to make sure I have enough resources and everything. Yeah, you have baza. I'm in total shock. Good. It's good. Жизнь это ахуевожение, да? Obviously, life is very shocking. Life is very crazy. So it's нормально быть в ахуевожение. Эндрю Гарфилд, привет снова, привет. Глочок. Спасибо, что вернулся. Почему ты играешь на английской багажинке? Много. Как долго? Поэтому путешествую на США, путешествую на Мексику для делать контент испанский. И это мой дом находится к Бока. Да, это мой дом находится в который путешествую. Как выглядел. Как и был последний раз, что ты был, что ты смотрел Game и что нового ваш, what's up? When was the last time you saw this? Это настоящий ахуевоежный. Да, exactly. Это, как сказал, profit Game What was the word, profit? Это как сказал пророк Гамиланг, да? Очень оригинально звучит. Well, good. Это легкий сказать вещи оригинально в твой... Если не твой родной язык, это очень легкий сказать вещи оригинально, да? Это потому я как Шекспир, вы как Шекспир в другой язык, да? До наколоться. Это очень круто стремилось к этому брать. Свободное путешествие по странам. Это здорово. Да, это как если живаешь в России, ты уже знаешь, это очень огромные страны. И как так много путешествовать. И поэтому я хотел делать его, и я идою на мой мечте. What is it? Fulfilling my dream? Yeah, something like that. На свежем воздухе куда лучше, чем днями сидеть в комнате и играть. Exactly. Yes. свежем воздухе. Это очень важно. Как, like humans are, exactly. Humans, right? Humans are natural nomads slash wanderers, right? Wanderers. If, I will say, if God didn't want us to travel, He wouldn't have made the world so big, например, right? Let's see, люди по природе свои конечки. I don't know what that means, but если бы Бог не хотел, чтобы мы путешествовали, Он бы не создал мир таким большим, да? Это моя логика, right? If God didn't want us to travel, He would not have made the world so big, right? Traveling is quite refreshing, yeah. It's like therapy. It really is. It's just amazing. I've never been so happy when I can just move throughout the world and see how many different types of people, places, and things there are. I need to bring the bottle of wine through France under the legal drinking age in France. Really? Are you that young? Very nice, Baza. Skori product my book. Mike book. I like it. We'll see. One day maybe. To keep grinding. The more hours put into profitizing, the more likely you are to be a prophet, I suppose. I don't know. Poetic, yes, of course. More from Venet said. You already know. What's your native language, Morphin? I forgot. Product Mike boy. Yeah, there you go. I can drink already in Switzerland, but not in France. Interesting. What is it? France? What are you then? Like 17? It's simpler. God gave man legs to travel and a laptop to stream. Exactly. Streamovanie. All right. God made gaming laptops and legs for the purpose of traveling. Exactly. И поэтому Бог создал игровые ноутбуки и ноги. Exactly. In France it's 18. Okay. And in Switzerland, what? It's 17? Ayahuboi! It's like the car of shock. Твой дом на колесах. Это Ayahuboi. My house on wheels. Это Ayahuboi. This is the car of shock. The Ayahubos. Oh my god. Это поэтому русский язык это очень поэтический. Это много выборов есть для этого. Как Pushkin, right? We have the car of shock. Holy blin. The Ayahuboi, the car of shock, because Ahue boz. Boz is like the bus, car, moving. Yeboz, something that moves. Ahu yeboz, yebalni ahu yeboz. Oh my god. The yebalni ahu yeboz. Oh my god. I think it's time to go to sleep after that one. Jeez. Когда поправил мой сообщение, ты стримишь на Twitch. Да, я на Twitch и YouTube тоже. Для меня очень важно растить на YouTube, но если тебя интересует, можешь перемотать на YouTube и Twitch. Вот же имя на YouTube и Twitch, ребята. Если любите контент и хочете помочь мне, можешь последить на Twitch и подпишись на YouTube тоже. Это очень важно. Вот же имя на обоих платформах. youtube.com/gamelang и twitch.tv/gamelang. Тоже, если это лучше для вас. Yazminvik. Это вы, Glau. Спасибо большое за подписку. Thank you for following. Thank you. Your native language is Russian. Gotcha. Just curious. Obviously, обычно говоришь хорошо по-английски. Thank you. And how did you learn English so well? Как выучил английский? Как высокий уровень? Obviously, you can understand me. You clearly have a good understanding. Ты прикольный. Спасибо. Буду тебе теперь смотреть на... Да, я... Глаух. Alright, спасибо, что переместили. Welcome. Добро пожаловать на Twitch. Это лучше не заблаговать Nie zablokowałem sobraszanie tam. Let's go on. I jakie twoje sobraszenie? What was your message that you were trying to send that was blocked? To очень смешно, я не могу. Смешно, this is so funny, I can't. Yeah, I imagine it would be, once we find the Russian version of me, I'm sure it would be hilarious to watch as well. 100%. Мы совершенно не отправились из-за cenzurchant. Cenzurchant. Что cenzurchant? Sensory deprivation, I guess? Same as you? Okay, cool. What kind of games? Какие видеоигры? Какие варианты видеоигр выучил для выучить? No. Какие варианты видеоигр играл, чтобы выучить Anglийский? And you said it's like your trailer, your a huevos, right? Yeah, your shocking, your mobile unit of shock. Ahoy is the curse word, and the vol is to carry something on wheels. So ahuezevo, right? The shock carrier, right? The shock bringer, the surprise carrier at the normal, да? Of course. Okay, let's go on. Куда именно плит? Where exactly are we going?
Вон туда.
Вон туда. Like over there, basically, right? Вон туда. Ho, я китай. Вон туда. Over there. Вон туда. Yeah, вон туда. Over there. Something like that. Fire Slav. Fanat Huawei. What's up? Привет. Как вы? Поэтому ты фанат Huawei. Что нового у вас? Wait. Если твой первый раз здесь или нет? Думаю, это вы первый здесь, да? Вы первый здесь? That last one was BG3, Battleground BG, Baldur's Gate. Oh, nice. По-английски? Игра, did you play that in English? Вы первый, very cool. Thank you. Well, I hope you're interested. Поэтому тебе интересует это странный контент, тебе интересует английский язык, видеоигры, культура американский. Секунд. Давно учишь русский? Не как давно, но почти год. Для 10 месяцев. Я 10 месяцев начал изучить русский язык. Как вы давно знаешь ли английский язык? Привет, братан, привет, Мотья, как вы, как нашли стрим сегодня? Если первый раз здесь, Мотья, не помню твое имя. Very nice, though. Блин, ты реально похож на Эдвард Гарфилд. База, I'll take it. Надеюсь, ты не обижаешь, что я тебя так называл. I hope that you... Yeah, я знаю он. No, это комплимент, конечно. Он красивый автор, да? He's a good-looking actor. Не первый раз иногда заходила. Sorry, Мотья, извини за забит. Как вы, что сделал сегодня? Куда смотрите, если хочешь поделиться? So made up a word from a Twitch subscriber, but I realized I laughed out. Yeah, it's again, Russians are so creative. It's crazy. Honestly, I would say the Russian language encourages creativity. Really, для меня русский язык поощряет творчество. Yeah, поощряет творчество для меня. Откуда стримил? Хороший вопрос. Я путешествую через США. Это мой дом на колодцах. Это мой, как другие зрители друг сказал, это мой ахуевоз. Это мой ахуевоз. Это мой машина, который путешествую. Что достала сегодня? I love fruit ice cream. Oh, that's good. Yeah, ice cream. Ice cream is good. Мне нравится тоже ice cream. For sure. Это do you get good do you get high quality? У вас в России высокое качество мороженого в русскоговорящем мире? Ты украинец или русский? Я забыл. Ты украинец, да? Это творчество твоих подписчиков в чистом виде. Creativity in its purest form. Yes. Again, база зрителей геймлангских. Again, the gamelang viewers are only the smartest. Самые умные люди на Twitch, TikTok и YouTube есть зрители gamelang. I hope this kind of content attracts smart people. I think this kind of content attracts smart people. I would imagine. Я думаю, это такого рода, я думаю, что такого рода контент привлекает умных людей. I would think. I really hope so. Anyway, let's go on. Вон туда, over there. Она показала пальцем в сторону острова. Она показала пальцем. She pointed a finger в сторону острова on the side of the island. What is a пальцем? I believe it's like she pointed her hand. She kind of пальцем. Что пальцем? Пальцем. Yeah, okay. She pointed with her finger. She showed with her finger. Пальцем в сторону острова. She showed with her finger. She pointed with her finger towards the island. В сторону острова.
Остров ближний.
Остров ближний. Wow, thanks. The island is close, right? The island is close. Остров ближний. Ближний, right? Something like that. Why would you be interested in someone learning another language every day if you were a dumbass? Exactly. Yeah, that's right. I think it's a good filter. It's a dumbass filter. Sure, right. This it's a dumbass filter. Как говорим по-английски. Это тупой фильтр. Фильтр. Это okay. Говорите на русском тоже фильтр. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely that. Power of the weakest ganglanger. Real power is 0.05% explored. The power of the weakest ganglanger. I don't understand that one. You're kind of like the power of the weakest ganglanger. Что? Ближний это название. Название. Constantine human. Как вы. Спасибо за твой совет. Это название. It's like a comparison, right? Название. Не даже знаю, что значит название. Oh, it's the name? Остров Ближний. Okay, so it's like so it's the close, the nearby island. Что-то как это? Это Ближний island. Gotcha. Спасибо. Эта игра вызывает ностальгию у меня. Nostalgia. Oh, this game gives you nostalgia. Right. Very nice. I like it. Yeah, nostalgia is great. Is great. I could say, right? Life was better when we had more of it. I should say, right? Nostalgia это здорово, потому что жизнь была лучше, когда у нас не было больше, right? And life is obviously better when you have more of it. No, it's okay. The names are not translated. Yeah, thank you. The Blizny Island. Это реально? Это реально место? Sorry for the existential crisis. Anyway, let's go on. Это реально остров или нет? Это yeah. Это Bukov. Is that like a real island or not? Да, ты прав. Yeah, of course. Интересно, как капитан его ты называл? I'm interested what our captain would call it, basically, right? I'm interested in what our captain would call it. Yeah. Мне интересно, как Bill называл what our captain calls it. Как это, right? Yeah, интересно, как это называет наш капитан. Это самое, right? 100%. Yeah, I hate to say it, but What's up, Юсуп? Юсуп 595. Как наши строим сегодня? Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Это твой первый раз здесь, да? Но спасибо большое за подписку. Let's go on, let's go on. Okay. Continue, we'll continue. Like which captain? Ah, I'm interested in which captain, captain, I guess I can't spell captain, named it. Что-то как это. Ah, which captain named it, yeah. Меня интересует, какой капитан дал ему название, right? I'm interested in, yeah, which captain named it. Something like that. Something like that. Interesting. Which captain named it? Это будет вопрос, да. Интересно. Какой капитан дал ему название? Что-то как это, right? He wonders which captain named the island that way. Gotcha. U.S. literally has the Gulf of America. Yeah, это база, of course. Kind of funny. Это очень, очень забавно. Very funny. A little sad, but very funny. As well. Может быть, оба огромный и название. Or, wait, shit. Yeah, it's sad and funny. Можно быть грустный и забавный тоже, right? Okay, let's go on. Thank you guys. Спасибо большое за подписку. Ушоки и Джон Силвер, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Остров действительно близко к берегу. The island, after all, is very close to the shore, right? After all, right? The island, after all, is very close to the shore, right? Остров, в конце концов, остров то действительно близко к берегу, right? Берегу, I believe. Далекий. Okay. Believe, и индекс мусора иногда. Извини. Я остров то действительно близко к берегу, как я сказал. Взял note. What's up? Взял note. Восемь, спасибо, что вернулся. Что нового у вас? Вас понял, You understand?
Если бы заранее знать, что меня ждет впереди.
Если бы заранее знать, что меня ждет впереди. If you only knew what waited in front of me, right? Если бы заранее знать. What's заранее? Earlier, right? Yeah, if only I had known what was waiting ahead. Что-то как это, right? Если бы только знал, что ждет меня впереди. Что-то как это, right? There's okay. They hit me finally now. Hi, interesting. We'll name the pond like that. Maybe I'll go eventually and see. Interesting. Я сначала подумал, что это Dexter Morgan. I started to think that it was Dexter Morgan. Oh, привет. Каждый зиму живу в Майами, но у меня вещи похожи, как Dexter Morgan. What's up? 08 как наши строим сегодня. Я американец, изучение русский язык через видеоигры. Это я не Dexter Morgan, но думаю, что-то странное, конечно, как вы. На какие еще языки говоришь или изучаешь? Говорю тоже испанский и португальский. У меня на моем канале контент есть на испанский и португальский тоже. И могу говорить его... Mogę говорить них, хорошо, свободно, но нужно, конечно, улучшить мой русский. Язминчик, как наш стрим сегодня. Если ты первый раз здесь или нет? Wait, Язминчик, Язминчик. Это твой первый раз здесь? Ordinary TikTok viewer, window, Twitch and YouTube and George, get the CAC, exactly. База кекистанских людей, конечно. Версен, как только ты учишь русский язык, по это аниме подобная игра. Это игра для как 3 месяцев, думаю, но в всем, в total, how do you say that, in total, но в целом, как 10 месяцев, это через Animal Crossing, Zelda, как и другие игры, Mafia 2, Ведьмак, это игра тоже. Привет, Мох, как наши стримы, ну, помню вас, думаю, да, или нет? Мох, вы первый? Или вернулся? Добрый день, Котофел под солями. Спасибо, что вернулся, помню вас, это имя. Кто можно забить это имя, Картофел под солями, как вы. Мох. Что мох? Что значит мох? Люди на Twitch любят твое имя, мох. Ясминчик. Ясмин. Oh wait, no, помню вас. What am I saying? Yasmin Wick. Sorry. Извини. Yasmin Wick. I don't know why I don't remember your name. Sorry, Yasmin Wick. Поэтому weird. Это твое имя реально, Ясмин? Кек, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Кек. TikTok, ребята, снова, если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал, потому на 42 тысяч подписчиков я пойду в Россию. И говорит, сломанные русские люди там. Маленький зеленая трава, обычно в лесу на камняник. Wait, these are like mosquitoes? No. No, that's like the comare. Potatoes, narco potato, exactly. Moss, moch. Moss говорим по-английски тоже. Yeah, на камерин, gotcha. Yeah, moss. Это буквально самое, да? Moss. Basically the same. Alright, very nice. Невозможно забить, yeah. Кто? Это имя невозможно забить. Да, exactly. The narco potatoes. Alright, so if only I knew earlier what was laying before me. Oh god. Okay.
Более того, я и на лодке-то плавал до этого всего раз или два в жизни.
Mia, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you for following. How did you find this stream today, Mia? Бедолага. Это имя Санкт-Петербург, да? Да, конечно. Хороший чат. Как наш стрим сегодня? Бедолага. Что значит бедолага точно? Хороший имя на чат. Хорошее имя. Я же явно говорю по-русски. Конечно. Не, ломаться. Да, для меня, потому я не славяник. Да. Очень много ломается мой язык. Говорение, русский язык, это очень необычно, это очень странно для меня. Бедолага, it's like a poor guy, это бомж, бедолага. Базанул, что? Базанул. Это как итальянский. Базанул. Бедолага базанул. Что? Почти получилось. Almost improved. We'll see. We'll get there. Let's see. Крутым гребцом меня не назвать. Крутым гребцом меня... What is this? Крутым гребцом, блин. Гребцом меня не назвать. You can't call me a tough rower, but basically you can't call me a good rower. Moreover, in the boat, и на лодке топлявой до этого всего разлить в жизнь. What is this? Yeah, you could never call me a good rower, right? In более того, in addition to that, и Я и на плотке on the boat. To level. Yeah, on a boat I've only sailed over several res. All this time. Oh. Several res или два в жизни. Alright. I've sailed over several в жизни. Раз или два. Something like that. Yeah, I've only sailed once or twice in my life, right? Right. Yeah, I'm something like that. I'm not much. You couldn't call me a strong rower, right? Or like oarsman. Moreover, I've only been on a boat once or twice in my life. At the link to Anglийский, right? Bro, sorry, I have to go. I need to sleep. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. See ya. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you learned something today. Thanks for being so fun and helpful and engaging as usual. Enjoy your sleep. Maybe see you at the next one. Приветствую. Red 330. Как вы? Red красный. 330. Как вы? Красный, right? Yeah, red 330. Как вы? 330. Как наш стрим сегодня. See you. Bed Oleg is the most unfortunate poorest person ever, but the word sounds cute itself. Yeah, just kind of like a, I don't know what you'd call this in English. Someone who's down on their luck, just like an unlucky person, something like that. Blatnoi. Не бомж, like poor thing. Yeah. Big Oleg, a swag man, though. Yeah, poor guy, like the most unlucky person in the world, something like that. Yeah, like a rapper slang, homie bro. Yo, it's that unlucky dude, something like that. Interesting. Do you remember the whole plot twist of the game yet? No, I don't. I don't even know. It has been. I'm guessing we're back in time. Semyon's dead. Well, I have a few theories. Мне несколько теорий, но не знаю еще какие свой twist. I don't know what the twist is. No, без spoiler. Проще, спросим. Без spoiler. Let's go on.
До острова было всего метров 500, но весь путь благодаря моим стараниям мы шли зигзагами.
And what do we have? Time travel. Thank you for the follow. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream? Time travel. Один. How'd you find the stream today? До острова было всего метров 500. It was maybe like 500 meters across, right? Yeah, we were maybe 500 meters from the island. We were maybe 500 meters. Let's write it out. 500 meters from the island. Что-то как это, да? Yeah, мы были примерно 50 метрах от отцова, но весь путь благодаря моим стараниям мы шли зигзагами. We were like zigzagами. Что нужно переводить? So, what are they doing to zigzag from the island? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, to the island, it was only 500 metrov. It was only 500 meters. No, ved put благодари. Thanks to мой стараниям, мы шли зигзагами. We moved. No, весь путь. So the whole way, thanks to my efforts, мы шли зигзагами. We moved in a zigzag manner, right? No, весь путь. Right? Yeah, no, весь путь. The whole way, the entire way. Okay. Русские люди могут по фану доб влиять разные окончания, например, без долала, бед опляgia, бед оляжья. Мы ровно не хватит для понимать это, что фану, по фану, like a fan. There was a trend like bedolag as a swag, bro. That's fundamentally wrong. Just a poor thing. Okay, just they're saying like the poor person is cool. Maybe something like that. Just scrolling, and found your stream very unique. I'm from Ukraine and studying English. It's like reverse learning. Yeah, дякую за смотрит и подписку. Я не могу помолвить по-украински еще, но да, yeah, good, exactly. That's my goal. I want to be a free English practice for English students for sure. I would say definitely. Я хочу бит бесплатный практика английского языка для студентов англичан. I want to be, yeah, basically free English practice for English students. But cool, very nice, very nice. You still live in Ukraine? Are you still there? Yeah, учить русский и обучать английский словам. Это в этом мой план. Exactly. Именно. Спасибо. Okay. Thank you. Speaking of another two база украинцы люди still living, good, all safe. So yeah, so безопасны у вас? Everything good? How many good pairs of... Wait, is this... No, good pairs. Do you remember? This isn't Danya, is it? The good pairs. Okay, you remember the good pairs. I thought that was only me and Danya's thing. Very nice. Till the translator, the job level translation is very good. Yeah, I enjoy it for sure. Already the fourth Ukrainian since June I joined the stream. Yeah, Slaviansky. Lubiu Slaviansky люди. Right, the fourth. You'd say fourth. Спасибо. You remember it. Baza. Very nice. Again, yeah, Ukraine is очень умный твой украинец. Твой славянский люди очень умный. Удачи над игрой. Это очень классная новелла. Да, это, if I'm enjoying the game, it's a really cool novel. For sure. I really like it myself. Это как Pushkin Simulator. If you said the Shushu. Это как Pushkin Simulator. Спасибо большое за смотреть и за твой чат. Если очень тебе нравится контент, прошу вас подписку канал. Потом на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию и говорить людям на мой сломанный русский. Это для меня цель. Спасибо большое, если будешь делать его. Play Ant Horse. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you. Darli Yabarli. Hello from Russia. What's up? Darli Yabarli. How's it going? What's new? What part of Russia are you watching from? Okay. Play Ant Horror. Спасибо другой раз. Здорово. Хатаро. 514. Люди, как вы начал стрим? How'd you guys find the stream today? Спасибо большое, люди. Thank you, all three of you. Три новые зрители, друг. Как вы? Привет из Роса, брата Дали Ебали сказал тоже. Very nice. Кто говорите по-английски тоже? Shoot, forgot it. How the 4th? Yeah, the 4th of July, right? I got you. That's I'm trying to be helpful, of course. Besom Svag. Blin. No! Oh no, I blocked you on accident. Let's see, how can I fix this? Hold on, there's no... I need to fix this. I just blocked someone on accident. Блин. Лучше спасибо большое за 5... No, за 10 подарок сердца. Hold on. I just blocked someone. At the cringe. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, cringe. Where's my... Never done this before, so hold on. Give me a bit. Oh. Settings. Let's see. Filtering probably. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we should be good. Sorry, Yasmin Cheek. Should be back there. Alright. So, okay. Yasmin Cheek. We good? Test. Hi, some lugs, some hugs. What do you mean, some lugs? What's up? Свинья. Спасибо, что вернулся. Помню вас, думаю. Свинья. Poor guy. Напоминаю, ordinary TikTok viewer, Twitch and YouTube viewers, Kekistan, exactly. How's it called right now? It's like car trunk. How to say? Yeah, basically, I'm streaming out of my car's trunk, or we say out of the trunk of my car. I accidentally blocked you. Yeah, I was blockoval that's on accident. Accidentally. Я сблоковал случайно. So okay. Okay now. Что? Свинья. Не понимаю. Oh, lag. You said, okay, it's got some lag. Gotcha, свинья. Yeah, lag. It's lag. Yeah, I hope there's no lag. No, there's не lag. True бегудали in the chat, of course. Only basa bed олаги люди на chat. You understand if I speak Russian? Да. Говори, если говорить на русском, я можно понимать, for sure. The fifth Ukrainian, Baza. How do you know he's a Ukrainian? Свинья это имя украинский? Let's go on here. Yeah, so we started to zigzag, right? It was very easy to get there. We started to zigzag. Примерно на средние руки заболел так сильно, что я просто весел, чтобы переходнуть. For example, на средние руки, right, on the north hand, заболел так сильно, что я просто весла, чтобы передохнуть. Sweden is a hog, like a pig, a hog. Okay. Поэтому выбрал это имя. Why'd you choose that name? Okay. Примерно на средние руки. So, for example, на средние. So, approximately through the half, right? Approximately halfway through. Примерно на средние. Right? Руки заболел так сильно. My hand hurt so much. Что я бросил весла, that I dropped the oars. Что я бросил весла. Я бросил весла, чтобы передохнуть, right? He dropped his oars to take a break. Okay, interesting. Yeah, примерно, approximately, yeah, okay, gotcha, like that. It's funny, yeah, it is funny, little like, it's like me choosing the name, like, I don't know, yeah, Piggly Wiggly, right, or like piglet, hog, something like that. Свинья, yeah, okay, so yeah, or we say like swine, свинья. У вас свинья? У вас в фирме или что-то? Are you on like a farm with свинья? У вас фирма? You have a farm? Посмотри stream. What's up? Dядя Kamzat, how's it going? Welcome back. What's good? Playing this game to learn Russian is a good idea. Yes, it's в этом канал учу другие языки через видеоигры. Yes, on this channel I basically learn random languages with video games. Obviously the game today is basically Stiletto, and the language today is Russian. Exactly. You know, how did you learn English? Как выучил английский язык? Зачем ты просто осла? Why did you drop the osla? Why did I drop the osla? The donkey? Что? Бросил осла? Это как, что значит это? Торочит? And the Ukrainian alphabet is so свинья. So, okay, sorry, something like that. Свинья. What's up, Kara? How's it going? Muy дело, okay, Kamsat? Yeah, близко to Mexico. Yeah, близко to Mexico. Very, very close to Mexico. Very nervous, but I'm ready. I'm ready for sure. I also noticed Vosla is not paddle, or oars are more correct. They're the same. Paddle, and oars are the same. Maybe paddles are smaller than oars, I would say. Probably something like that. Что-то какие-то, думаю, yeah, весла меньше. Yes, paddles are smaller than oars. Paddles меньше oars, I would say. Step, привет, как начали стрим сегодня. How to join my Twitch? Это на Twitch мое имя вот же. Twitch.tv/gameline, youtube.com/@gameline тоже. Имя вот же на оба платформах, на оба, да, оба, если хочешь. Забавно видеть бесконечное лето. WhatsApp 4, как вы. Да, это очень хорошая игра для изучить язык, для расширить канал, для найти много фанаты русские и, не знаю, да, для дать ему nostalgia и все. Переохить, take a rest, exactly. Его очень за 10 подарок голоса. Thank you for 10 voices, 10 votes, right? For the Slavs, a pig is a Slav. In some countries, the pig is revered as a sacred animal. Yeah, what about you? Does John Silver eat pork or no? You said Vosla like Osla. Oh, sorry. Vosla. Sorry, my brain just melts, so I say stupid shit. It's okay. You might as well, it's better said, if you think it, you might as well say it, right? If you think it, you might as well say it, right? Это мой совет для вас. Nice shirt, thank you. I'm trying. Yeah, переохить is take a rest, right? Чтобы переохить, he needed to rest. Вас приятно слушать. Спасибо, черт, спасибо. Я думаю, это нужно улучшить его тоже, но спасибо. You're nice to... Oh, you're saying I'm nice to listen to. Thanks, четыре. Откуда смотришь, четыре? Откуда смотришь? Привет, Козило, мой любимый олигарх. Как вы? What's up? What's new what's new in your life? What's up? I was, you left last time, I think, to watch soccer, or maybe I left, actually, I think, early. What's up? What'd you do today? Let's read a little from the stream here. А что? From the game, I should say. Земляника больше нигде не растет. Alright, so don't the strawberries go anywhere? Don't the wild strawberries go anywhere? Basically, grow anywhere. Sorry. Yeah, нигде. Земляка больше нигде не растет. Don't they grow anywhere else? Что-то какие-то, думаю, да? Yeah, разве земляка больше нигде не растет? Что-то какие-то, I believe. Yes, I'm so disappointed about the result. Okay, good. I thought I remembered correctly. Who's your team again? What's your main support? Очень интересно слушать, как иностранец учит твой язык. Да, я думаю так, где люди изучение... Мне нравится слушать люди, которые изучают английский язык. Да, exactly. Для американцев, кажется, это обыденность. Что обыденность? Не знаю, что значит это. Обыденность. Это очень тяжело изучить русский язык, если обыденность, значит, это правда. Barca, okay, for sure. Yeah, that sucks. Is it gonna affect you? Are you gonna be like sad for the rest of the year? Or are you gonna be, you kind of let it bounce off you? Обычно ничего необычного. Okay, yeah. Это необычного. No, it's not ordinary at all. Свинья, как выучил твой английский уровень? How'd you learn English? Let's see, буду читать из Twitch. Магия, твой фанат, я твой фанат тоже. Мне нужен твой autograph. Okay. Maybe soon I can send you. If you send me an address, join the t.me/gamelink public. Это мой телеграм-канал, и можно там буду писать мой автограф. Это очень хорошо, можешь Signal, это, yeah, signature, autograph это самое, окей, signal это на пяточке, что пяточки, for 5, что? Yes, his music is very nice, very chill, хороший фон, хороший штат Техас, все окей в жизни. Где изучаешь другой язык, это Что твой язык есть, что твой жизнь есть, childhood, I guess, I don't know. If you, yeah, you spend your life learning languages, your whole life is like, is childlike, I would suppose, right? If you spend your life learning languages, so ваша жизнь похожа на детству. I don't know if that's a good way to say this, but anyway, let's go on here. So yeah, don't these strawberries grow anywhere?
Места более доступны.
Я имею в виду место более доступнее. I had in mind a place more available, all right? And I had I had visions of a much more accessible place, something like that. How long have I played this game for? Like, почти 20 часов, for like 200 hours, 200 часов, like for right, 200. Блин, извини. Эх. Охуеть. Переводик. Yeah, 200 часы, 200 часы. You should read or watch Russian tales. This way we get a huge variety of our culture. Russian tales. What would you recommend? Как был Soviet? What would you recommend? Вот из пяточки. Вот из пяточка. Oh, maybe I should say who is пяточка? Что? Это русский мимованный на чат или что? Что это? Это украинский мими? Не понял, не понимаю. Ну и говорю по-мински очень сильный. Очень слабый. Мой уровень минский слабый есть. How long have I played this game? Yeah, almost 200 hours. Almost 200 hours. Your sweet. Sie all want to see your na mil подписчиков в Twitch feed reveal. Oh my god. Сигна на 5. Славе топ. Да, это Славе мой любимый товарищ. Топ. Это думаю самый. Let's go on. Yeah, so I think it'd be about for an accessible area, he said. Но там он самый скучный. But these are the most. Yeah, but these. Well, these are the most. No, yeah, but these are the tastiest ones, something like that. Yeah, это самый простый из. Whoops, sorry. Tastiest, right? These are the tastiest ones. Это самый скучный. Это самый. Там он самый скучный. These ones are the tastiest. Something like that. The chatters have broken down. Exactly. It's like Chinese water torture. It's like знаешь, это нормально сказать по на русском Chinese water torture. No, вместо это American word torture. Это не китайская питка водой, но это американское слово питка, может. What do you think? Something, что-то как это, может быть? Perhaps. Спасибо большое за 5 подарки TikTok. Thank you. Это наш платформ. The collection of folk tales by Afanasyev is good. Maybe we'll try that. Some folk tales are always nice. This is not exactly a folk tale, but more like a. This will be in 200 years. This will be a folk tale, I suppose. 200 years. This will be a folktale. Думаю, через 200 лет бесконечно лето станет народной сказкой, да? Может, something like that? Chinese water torture is some interesting knowledge. Yeah, it's знаешь это или нет? Do you think kids can understand? Do you think I can understand? Yeah, I can understand. I can understand you for sure. Конечно. Interesting knowledge. I'm an interesting guy, I guess. I don't know if I know what Chinese water torture is. I guess I'm just an interesting character. Let's go on here. But those are the tastiest ones around, right? Udivleno posмотрел на меня Slavia. Yeah, so Slavia again was looking at me seriously, right? Slavia was looking at me seriously. Что-то какое-то, да? Slavia. Топ, мой любимый. Yeah, серьезно смотрел. Udivleno again is what? It's like it's kind of like a serious. Udivleno. Udivleno posмотрел на меня Slavia, right? Slavia looked at me in a surprised manner, right? Slavia looked at me in a surprised manner, for sure. Что-то похожее, I would say, something like that. Very nice. Or hey, it's Svinya from TikTok. What's up? Krasius7. Hi, Svinya from TikTok. Welcome back. Was TikTok blocking your chat? TikTok был заблокованный твой чат или все окей? Ку свинья, да, ку свинья, ку-ку. Это хорошие вещи. Okay. You are Dexter Morgan, ignorna. Каждый зимно я переместую на Майами и изменит Dexter Morgan. Изменил Dexter Morgan. Я свой автор. Грешник 4 как наши стримы сегодня. Yes, I'm Dexter Morgan sometimes. Сказка, колобок, рыбка, по шурenu, везлину, баба, яща, сверху. These are kind of like fairy tales, right? Tales and folklore things, something like that, I believe, right? Is what you're saying? What? Как и твой любимый сказка, Quizilla? What's your favorite? У вас любимый или нисколько? Rose finally free from TikTok, right? We'll see. You never know. It changes. Some days TikTok at the top. Другий день Twitch top, другий день YouTube top. It's all different for sure. It all kind of changes up depending on the day. Свинья больше за подписку канал и смотреть на Twitch. Это очень важный. Знайте подписчиков. Very, very important to find followers. Really appreciate you. If here's the love of 3 oranges, okay, then maybe we can do Americanets reacts to the love of 3 oranges. Для вас, мой топ олигарх. Привет, Американец. Привет, черный кот. Привет, мой бук. Как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. What's new with you? Могу говорить с ним, так могу он так понимать. Да, помню это латинский, русский, конечно, он так понимает. Да, понимаю это. Another TikTok viewer, Twitch and YouTube enjoyers, Baza, Kekistan, на Twitch and YouTube. Salt Lover Dude 69, thank you for the follow. How did you find the stream today? Ребята, снова, если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал, потом на старых 20 подписчиков. Я поеду в Russia. 42,000 followers on Twitch. I will go to Russia for the meme and talk to people there. In my broken Russian, of course. Very nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, again, she looked at me surprisingly. What is this? Тебе, наверное, тяжело одному грести. Is it basically, it's hard for you to row solo, right? It's It's hard for you to row alone. Что-то как это, да? Одному, одиночку. Тебе трудно грести одному. Что-то как это, right? Привет, блин! Привет, Salt Lover Dude 69 говорит по-русски. What up, Salt Lover Dude 69. Как нашли стримы, как выбирал твое имя? Коизила, собственно, волосы за много подарки, олигарки, 10, 9 подарки TikTok, собственно, волосы. Thanks for the good content. I'll definitely come again, but now it's getting late for me. Have a great stream. Thank you, Time Travel. Nice to meet you, man. So, nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed it. Надеюсь, для вас был полезный content. Надеюсь, видеть вас скоро. I hope to see you again. I hope it was helpful content for you, and it was great to meet you. What do you think about the Russian bad words? Русские мяты. Люблю русские мяты, конечно. I think they're hilarious. Это очень поэтический способ мотивировать, right? Там целый словарь. You have целый словарь, some kind of dictionary, right? Целый словарь, whole dictionary, новое слово там. Аюхебо, это спасибо за, thank you for creating that one, thank you. Это буду сказать это много в моей жизни, I'm sure. Много раз буду сказать его на моей жизни. And why are they lost on the boat? Because they are kind of lost on the boat, I think. He's tired, she's lost. I don't know, she always does that. Gracias, Sevens, for being Wall Street. It's a school. Канал, дякую, свину, thank you very much. Again, really appreciate it. Ребята, снова, если любите контент, прошу вас, подписку на Twitch, YouTube и TikTok тоже. If you guys want to help, это другие платформы. It's good that you understand more and more, even without knowing all the words. Yes. I'm really getting there. Again, thanks to all of you guys in the chat. Thanks to the video games for bringing you guys there. And here we go. Let's keep it going. Не помню, как я последний раз сказал смотрю. Любимый вкус будет прикольный Буратино. This is your favorite fairy tale, something like that. Chilling in the game. You ending stream? No, not yet. Are you a fan of boats yourself? Буду читать из Twitch и потом игра. Ты слышал песню Говновоз? No. Думаю, это на мой список. Наверное, is maybe. Oh, not probably, наверное. Что вы полечки, вы моликаете поздним баком Веника? Что? Не понял это. Мой зовут Майк. Майк. Okay. Вот Лена сразу поняла, в чем дело. But Lena also understood what that meant? What? Вот Lena сразу поняла. But Lena right away knew what that meant, I believe. Let's see. She understood immediately what was going on. Like, yes, exactly. Enjoy the pepper. True. What is that? Feet again? How many Russian games do you play? Animal Crossing, Zelda. Это бесконечно лето, конечно. Мафия 2, Ведьмак. Но это 5. Сибау, новый язык, безе. 30 лет я как под нарком, я работал говновозом. Это лирик, да? Это лирик говновозом. Не знаю, если на моей списке. Говновоз. Думаю, это говновозом. No, I guess not. Говновозом. Это говновозом? Very nice, Gert. That's what I have to say to that. All right, so Lena knew what was going on immediately. Да, нет. Oh, no. I'm not. He's like, no, I'm not tired. Нет, я не устала. Да. Что-то какое-то. Okay, да нет. Нормально. No, I'm normal. Я нормально. Все нормально. Right? He's lying again. He should also watch the versus battle. Slava Kurf's Oxymiron. I think I have Oxymiron on the chat, but I'll take a picture of it for later to see. I have quite a long. I might have to do a few episodes of Americanец reacts на русские песни. We'll have to do a few episodes, I think, at this rate. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Yo, спасибо большое за подписку канал и Omega Paper тоже спасибо большое за подписку канал. Как вы начали канал, люди? How do you guys find this stream today? Спасибо большое за подписку. Потом на 42 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию и говорить люди там на мой сломанный русский. Конечно, это мой цель. Let's go on. This shit is so Kevin. Right, exactly. Да нет, наверное. Это мем тоже, да нет, наверное. No, yeah, да нет, наверное, знаю, шучавил, четверых старых два, это обычный мем, знаю, да. Как это твой любимый мем? Да нет, нормально, да нет, наверное, нормально, right? База. Все-таки не зле же допустить, чтобы не помогала хрупкой девочке. All of this is not available so that the girls could help me. What is this? He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to what? Все-таки не зле же допустить, чтобы мне помогала хрупкой девочке. I can't let. Yeah, все-таки не зле. So I'm not. After all, I'm not going to let the sputnik, right? Because pust is like a path. So the допустить is to kind of like allow, right? Welcome down the path. Допустить, чтобы мне помогала хрупкая девушка. I'm not going to let a fragile girl помогала мне. I'm not going to let a fragile girl help me. Это нормально. Да, нет, наверное. Да, нет, нормально. Да, Мазер, привет. Как наш стрим сегодня? Мазер, как вы? Если ты первый раз здесь, Мазер, не помню твое имя. Это правда? Да, наверное. It's kind of it's a meme for me because it was one of the first things I learned as far as the Russian grammar. That da is not necessarily always yes, right? It's kind of just like it can be like an intensifier, right? Что-то похожее. Это, right? Yeah, I can't let a fragile girl help me. Very nice. Остальную часть пути я думал только о том, как живем добраться до острова. Остальную часть пути. What is that? Like most of the remaining part of the path. I thought only about how we would be able to survive on the islands, basically. I think that's what we're saying here. Right, the rest of the way, yeah. Okay. Остальную часть пути, the rest of the trip, right? The remaining part of the trip, something like that, right? The remaining part of the trip. Я думал только о том, I thought only about, right? Yeah, я думал, I thought only about как мы живем, how we alive would get до острова, right? Like how alive we would get to до острова, to the island, something like that. Okay, это обычно, right? Кое-что спасибо другой раз за чем подарки TikTok. Это очень важно, думаю, для растить канал и для помога растить мою жизнь точно. Спасибо большое. Are you betting on the Champions League or something over there with all these spare cents? Ну, вообще уже неплохо, если над произношением поработать. You should say basically I should work on my pronunciation, right? Это, блин. Не могу. Поэтому. It's actually not bad. I'd like to work. Твой английский, you're saying? Или что? You know the word gigolo? Yes, the gigolo. Это. Не знаю. Судообычное слово. Это странный слово, но это говорим, это gigolo. You're Russian. Me? No. Oh, my Russian. Yeah. No, нужно поработать мое произношение, конечно. Нужно первый знать много слов. Нужно первый знать слово before pronouncing them, right? I need to learn the words before learning to pronounce them. No, yeah. Прежде чем, yeah. Но нужно выучить это слово, прежде чем научить произносить его. I never bet on football. It's a crazy thing. Yeah, I think so as well. Quizilla's right, kind of online, making a lot of reactions on famous USSR films. Got millions of views, to be honest. It was interesting to watch Americans react to USSR films. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that as well. Thank you. Again, I know you said that, Quizilla. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'll try to check Pika's board bay. Wir sind verloren. Это база немецкий, его понимаем, это главное. Well, we understand him. That's clear. That's good. Ты как блокирует сообщение, но нормально. Yeah, maybe I will. I definitely want to do Americaness Reacts content. Это очень хороший домайл. Много, как, например, как свое имя, Dizzy Disaster. Это он хороший канал из этого, и хочу делать самое. Но первый, Никс очень за роза подарок, и Козел очень за 5 подарки ТикТоки. Yeah, first I must survive Mexico. But first I must survive Mexico. No, первый я должен выжить в Мексике. Конечно. Alright, so I just want to get to the island alive. Он сказал на экране. Славе Селены о чем-то говорили, но я не слушал, просто не было сил. Right? Yes, they were. So Slavia and Lena were talking about something, but I didn't listen. Didn't listen. There simply was not enough energy, right? Strength. Energy at the something like that. Славилено чем-то разговаривали, но я не слышал. Просто не хватило сил, right? Просто не было сил. There was no strength, right? There was no strength to do so, right? Кто такая это? Wir sind verloren, bring mir Irren und das wird wir sind verloren. Это обычный немецкий или обычный немецкий или Swiss немецкий? Is that Swiss German or regular German у вас? Very interesting stuff there with these Swiss German. Поэтому или нет? What the hell? Странный. Не могу. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going here. It's a kind of regular German. Okay, interesting. Did you learn Italian while you're there? That's what I would want to learn. I think that they speak what, French, Italian, and German, kind of all mixed in. Наконец мы приплыли, right? We finally sailed there. We finally arrived there, I believe. Приплыли. Yeah, we finally sailed, right? We finally finished the sail. We finally sailed there, right? Как по-английски, something like that. We finally sailed there. Там, I guess you would add a там. Вот что? Yeah. туда-там. Наконец мы приплыли, right? Привет, тапочек, спасибо, что вернулся. Дело окей, я буду в Мексику скоро, и у меня несколько страх о этом, но I'm excited as well. Как вы, тапочек, спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас. No, I need to learn German first, then I mean in French or Italian. Okay, some French. Very good, very good. What, have you been playing some games in German at all? By any chance? Спасибо большое. Подарок, кстати, Quizilla. Что твой план? Как твои планы сегодня, Quizilla? What are your plans today? So we finally got there. We finally sailed there. Oh, интересный остров. Совершенно обессиленный, right? Completely out of energy, right? Completely out of energy. Что-то какие-то. Я выбрался на берег и посмотрел на водойную станцию. Basically, yeah, I got onto the shore and looked at the boat station, right? Something like that. Он сказал. Yeah. Совершенно обессиленный. Я выбрался на берег и посмотрел на лодочную станцию. I looked at the boat station. Что-то какие-то. Okay, very good, very good.
Она оказалась так далеко, что я ощутил себя первым человеком на Луне, который наблюдает.
Actually, it seemed very far, right? Он казалось так далеко, что я ощутил себя первым человеком на Луне, который наблюдает восход Земли. Он казалось так далеко. It seems so far, что я ощутил. What is ощутил? Ощутил. Он оказался так далеко, что я ощутил себя первым человеком на Луне. I was confused. I confused myself as the first man on the moon. Okay, yeah, basically, it was so far that I felt like the first man on the moon, который наблюдает восход Земли. Yeah. It was so far away that I confused, очень поэтически, that I confused myself with the first man on the moon who returned to Earth, something like that. That I felt like, yeah, I was so far away. It was so far away. Это было так далеко, что я перепустил, я ощутил, right? I felt, yeah, something like that. That I felt like, whoops. Yeah, that I felt like the first man on the moon who returned to, whoops, Earth. Something like that. Yeah, it was so far away that I felt like the first man on the moon who returned to Earth. Что-то как это было так далеко, что я чувствовал себя, что ощутил себя первым человеком на Луне, который наблюдает восход Земли, right? Is that what's going on? Который наблюдает восход Земли. Okay. Interesting. Something like that. So yeah, because he's looking at something, he's looking at something familiar from a distance. Okay, that's kind of why. Потому он смотрит на что-то знакомое издалека. Потому на Луне смотрит на что-то знакомое издалека. Это будет смотреть Землю, конечно, right? Very good, very good. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Нет, так, точно можешь стримить. Разве там был probably not NSFW stuff. No, I doubt it. Want to keep it educational, right? At the Wysoki, no, Wosrosty stream, Wosrosty stream, no, nie NSFW weź bullet. Thank you guys, appreciate you. But I'm not sure what else, what other games, what kind of games would you like to see? I need to draw a comic book and then probably get some sleep tomorrow. Studying, draw a comic book. You're a comic book artist. Shitui. Essential structure, strength, freedom, name, figure, becomes space like that. It was surprisingly close. Yeah, close enough, I suppose. Pushkin Steel, спасибо большое. Нет, подарок. TikToki. TikTokski. Thank you again. Yeah, close enough, I guess. All right. Let's go on.
Держи.
Держи. Did I end the stream? Not yet. Skoro. Буду кончить stream. Skoro. Earth sunrise, right? Восход земли, right? Kind of the rise of Earth. I'm sorry, I missed your. It's a tough one. I don't know. I missed your German chat. Basically, Swiss German has shorter words, a lot of the umlauts, and some words from French. Right? French. Okay, very cool. Interesting. So, is it like easier at the Leggy? Is it like an easier version of German? Would you say? Probably easier to understand Swiss German than regular German. Держи. What does that continue again? Right? Держи. I believe it's like continue. Держи. Right, continue. Hold on. You got it. Just hold on. You'll be all right. Держи.
Протянула мне корзинку.
Ставь прот. Янула мне корзинку. What's корзинку? Корзинку. She like held the basket to me. What is this? Say ona prot yan potranula. Yes, protan ula. Yeah. She handed me was this like a barf basket? Что? User, thank you for the follow. User, как ночи стрим сегодня. User 939798297. Хороший. Это легкий, чем немецкий нормальный, да? I need a comic book as part of my coursework. Really? What kind of class is that? Интересный. Multivik? Ты class Multivik? Что? Yeah, that's interesting. Very cool, though. Alright, she gave me a basket. I'm guessing this is like a barf bag. Ostrov был небольшим, or the island was not very big. Metrov 100 в длину, не более. В длину? What is в длину? 100 meters in diameter, в длину, I believe. 100 метров в длину. Okay, in length, right? In diameter, не более. Alright, it was 100 meters in diameter, no more. Very cool. Each pretty small, really.
Скорее напоминал березовую рощу. Ровные ряды деревьев покрывали всю его поверхность.
Он скорее напоминал березовую рощу. It really reminded me of березовую рощу. What's рощу, first of all? Рощу. Спасибо, другой раз за 5 подарки. TikToki. Interesting, man. You're ready. You're ready to you said the dream was kind of be like a screenwriter type person, right? Some kind of creative writer. Okay. It really reminded me of a berry grove, basically. Beros berezovую рощу. Oh, Birch Grove. Okay, really remind me of Birch Grove, Romney, Royani, Deveri, Pokarari, Sojevo, Poverno. Basically saying there's like trees everywhere. Let's see, budu первого so, potiamo. Это высокий уровень, это высокий уровень. Okay, он вскоре наполнял березовику рощу, right? Розовый ради деревьев, right? With even rows of trees покрывали всю его поверхность, right? Rows of trees covering its entire surface. Interesting. Привет, Попка! Дело окей, дело окей. Я буду в Мексико скоро. У меня несколько страх, но дело окей, Попка. Как твое дело? Как наши стрим сегодня? Small force, right? Ronye Riadi дерев? No, rows of trees. Where's the small forest? This one, right? Verzavoyu Roche, I believe. Is that more of the small forest? It's more difficult than normal German, really. And the more you go into the mountains, the shorter the words, and umlauts conquer all of the non-umlaut letters. Interesting. It's an umlaut situation then. They like the umlauts more into the mountains because I guess the umlaut is like high up, so the mountain people like the letters that have something high up, perhaps. It's my theory, это моя теория, может быть. Interesting. It sounds good though. It sounds like a fun thing to study. Alright.
Под ногами расстилалось спокойное зеленое море. Ветерок лишь изредка вызывал волны на поверхности.
Под ногами расстилалось спокойно. Like on our feet, расстилалось спокойно. What is this? On our feet, we rastilалось. When we're standing, we're spreading out, was calming the green seas, Alonly Mori, Vitorik Leech. What's going on here? Pod nogami. He's standing in the water, in the green water, I believe. Yeah, I think he's put his legs in the water, something like this. A calm green sea spread out under his feet. Yeah, so maybe he's like standing in the water. Viterok leash. Viterok is the breeze, I believe. Hardly, only izredka on the surface. Occasionally izredka. Redko is like rarely izredka. I guess then is occasionally, right? Vyzval volny made waves na povernosti. Pover, right? Because ver is like the sea, so like pover is like in front, something like that. Povernosti, right? Something like that. Okay, interesting. At the Poetichetsky. Speaking of Poetichetsky, what's up, Soniechka? Welcome back. How's it going? How's the love life? How's the music life? How's the poet life? What's new with you? Bangladesh is harder for Germans to understand than Russian is to understand Ukrainian. Really? It's that different. Okay. And I'm guessing around you, there's a lot of Bangladesh, no? More or less? Or no? Do you hear more Bangladesh or regular Deutsch in your life in Switzerland? Привет, ты играешь в стендов? Может быть, Адельсонга. Это очень популярная игра, других жителей мне сказал играть его. Может быть, maybe I will. What's the game name? Yeah, Everlasting Summer. Это бесконечное лето игра есть. Суворик. Everlasting Summer. Вы знаете русский мат? Yeah. Ой, конечно. Yeah, yes. Это русский мат очень заебись. Как и твой любимый мат. About the love thing, forget it. Okay, that was quick. At the быстро. Что случалось? What happened with you? Green sea mustn't be necessarily water. Probably, but I'm not sure. Probably, I would say. Наверное, да. Yeah. I would say наверное, no. Who знает? I'm not sure. Классная игра. Да, это интересная игра. Интересная игра. Много шансы девочка в этой игре. Это, конечно, очень поэтический текст, но это хорошо для изучить язык. Я американец, изучение русский язык через видеоигры, и для меня это хорошая игра. Суворекс, как и твои любимые игры. У вас любимая игра или нет? Let's
Этот
go.
остров оказался просто-таки райским местом.
Дорогой Майк, Андрю Гарфилд, я подъезжаю данный стрим в связи в очень моду организма. I'll try with all my body to come to the stream, something like that, you said? Oh, right. Okay, понимаю. Из-за бюллетеней терпели без должного отлично и желаю удачи. Хорошо, устроим побыл в шеве вернулся. Был хорошо познакомиться у вас. Спасибо за держать себя, как и condition. I suppose, надеюсь, для вас стрим был полезный и забавный для вас. И надеюсь, будет вас на последних. Был хорошо познакомиться у вас и удачи в твой отдохнет. Good luck with your rest. Пока-пока. Later, man. Nice to meet you. Как и тебе нравится девочка? Все. Варианты девушки мне нравятся, конечно. Вирус симулятора Пушкинка. It's a virus, the Pushkin virus simulator. Okay, база, very nice. Почему ты учился по Duolingo? Думаю, это Duolingo не как эффективный. Duolingo, думаю, это мусор. Это геймлингование, это лучше. Потому Duolingo это как гейм, это как гейм из изучения язык. Но это изучение язык из гейм лучше, думаю. I think, for sure. And I'm not really a fan of Duolingo. Здорово, ты чё как? Все окей, я буду идти в Мексику скоро, и у меня несколько страх об этом, но все окей, как твое дело, я помню вас, конечно, много. Это очень трудно, когда твое имя user 1762685 но я был давно, спасибо большое, что вернулся. Спасибо большое за твой подарок. Пипец, тоже козела. So it turns out that she has a girlfriend, okay? Classic, and she texted me yesterday, a lot of drama happened, I guess I just lost my best male friend, because this girl doesn't want us to talk, and he's pretty cold today, so I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Just better reason to be alone, I suppose. Further evidence that being a Sigma alone person is easier. Not necessarily better. Maybe it's not better, but it's easier for sure. And then, I don't know how to say necessarily. Not necessarily лучше, но legally, yes, for sure. This is a classic expression for describe things non-literally. And which one is this? Which one is the classic expression to describe things non-literally? I forgot. Как ты в Мексику поедешь? Скоро. Как 3 или 4 дня буду в Мексике. Там же, наверное, очень опасно в Мексике. Хуй знает. I don't know. That's what they say. Люди скажут это, но не знаю даже. Не знаю еще, но хочу ехать и видеть сам. I feel bad. 1 hour in ES in Everlasting Summer. A heavy hush should settle on my soul, right? 200 hours. We need to get better. Though. I need to get more than the best chat. So I need more than 200 hours in best condition to really be able to think of those things. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, it depends on the place. Exactly. It depends on the place. I thought I had to take a break from it. I don't really think that this thing is for me. Yeah, I think love finds you when you're not looking for it. So just keep doing your thing, and it will eventually find you for sure. Love finds you when you're not looking for it. Ironically, ironically, perhaps. Любовь находите, выходите, не ищешь, maybe. I guess it depends on the place. You're saying the green sea maybe is, yeah, you can also describe it as grass as well. Sure. I leave because hold you spot. You want to sleep. Okay, no, I understand. Понял, Bill Crisis. I know. Very, very tired. Maybe. Yeah. So who knows? Well, what are you gonna do with your new time that this man maybe would have taken up, with you? Что творите? Я американец, изучение русский язык через видеоигры, через бесконечный лето сегодня. Это мой цель на стрим. Как бы Костя, 1-2, блин, what is this? Yeah, you have are you at the end of your semester, the beginning of your semester, or where are you at in the school year? You have a what do they call them, a diploma to do soon, perhaps your final project for the semester. I don't know how the Russian school calendar is sorted. The main thing is not to stay home 24/7. Then your chance are low to find something. Yeah, definitely. Yes, don't look don't look for love, but leave your house at the obviously good Soviet for anyone in general, right? Не ищи любви, не ищи любви, но покинь свой дом, right? Don't look for love, but obviously leave your house. Put yourself in situations where things can happen, but don't necessarily look for love. Obviously, very good advice. Очень хороший совет из геймлэнг зрителей, obviously. Этот островок казалось просто-таки райским местом. This island seems simply like a райским местом. What's райским? Райским? Ты какой? Спасибо, что вернулся. You're back. I thought you were going to sleep. No? Что? Что случалось? Друг, братан, что случалось у вас? What happened to you? It's paradise, a heavenly place. Yeah. Райским местом. It is paradise, right? It's just a absolutely beautiful, amazing, heavenly place. A truly great place. Very nice, interesting. Okay, yeah. Большая часть острове райские места, I would say, for sure. Свет блукчаны к чаю выстроился восстановили. You said light is the light is turned off, and very soon you will be asleep, something like that. Что восстановили. Восстановили. Это для меня новое слово. I heard about a woman who divorced her husband after 20 years before she fell in love with ChatGPT. That seems like some Reddit fan fiction to me. I don't know. Для меня это похоже что-то фантастичных из Reddit. That sounds like a Reddit fantasy. No, может быть. Everything is possible. So, все возможно, for sure. I definitely think everything is possible, for sure. But no more, anyway, maybe, could be. Привет, а ты играешь в стендов? Буду играть в стендов. Это очень популярная игра, похоже. И буду играть его. Спасибо большое за два подарка. Ракушка, because a rak is like a crab or a lobster or a что-то какая-то ракушка. Спасибо большое за твой подарок ракушке. Thank you. Спасибо, что вернулся. Хер Асигмат Ановчик. Хера. Спасибо. О, будем ждать. Хорошо. Что нового у вас, Хера? Гуансиале. Это Consigliate italiano. Io non posso parlare italiano. Это консиале. I'm guessing that is Italian. Круто. Salty seatbelt. Как наши стрим сегодня. Salty seatbelt. Если только первый раз здесь, да? Ребята, снова, если любите контент, прошу вас, подписку канал, потом на 42 тысяч подписчиков. Я буду хорошо. Для первый раз поговорить с людьми там на нормальный русский. Я Микловин. Конечно, я тоже Микловин. Я был Микловин в другий пор. Let's go on here. So this island really seems like a great place, like a heavenly place.
Здесь растет самая вкусная земляника.
Неудивительно, что именно здесь растет самая скучная земляника. So yeah, it's not surprising that the tastiest berries grow here, right? It's not surprising that the tastiest wild strawberries grow here. Exactly. Salty seatbelt, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Как наш стрим сегодня? Если вы да, вы, конечно, но как наш стрим сегодня? Скоро экзамен. Какая тема? Какая тема? Какая тема? Это интересно. Экзамен. Мне нравится экзамены, но это нужно делать его, если ты student, right? Of course. Yeah, какая тема? Yeah, it's not surprising the tasted wild strawberries grow specifically here. Maybe we'll say imeno instead of exactly. Let's say specifically, something like that, right? Информатика, общество и два two default, kind of just, yeah, general exams, and then, of course, Informatica общество. Informatica общество is kind of like information technology, information communication. Okay. Ты в университет или какой твой уровень на школе? Ты в like high school или какой уровень на школе? Let's go on here. Не понимаю, почему мой совершенно не приходит на стрим. Who знает, I'm not really sure. Информатика — это computer science. Okay, я был студент информатика в очень хороший, но, конечно, лучше мне нравится, много мне нравится делать что-то на YouTube, TikTok. Это I feel bad. Absolutely healthy. My heart was sour like a second skin. Pushkin virus. 40%. Is that what he's saying? No. My heart was sour. Like, do you ever talk like that to your friends? Даже не открывал variant. It's not even an open variant. Не открывал. Not even open. I didn't even open the book. Не открывал varianты. I didn't even open other things, something like that. Информация единственное, что мне давалось. It gave me something. Мне давалось что-то. Who знает? I'm not really sure what you mean. But I think it's time. Пора закончить стрим. Люди, I'm sorry. Козила, спасибо большое за 3.5 подарок ТикТоки. Это уже знаешь, очень важный российский канал. В Москву поедешь? Да, я хочу поехать в Краснодар, Питер, Москва, Сочи, oh my God, Казань, Аляска, и, конечно, yeah, that's it for me today. Нужно идти и делать другие дела, да, мой канал и мой жизнь. Надеюсь, для вас был полезный, был хорош познакомиться с такой игрой, Salty Seatbelt. Let's see if we have any other new ones. I think that's it. Thank you for people что вернулся. Ошиоки, Козела, Гера, Dalins, Daniel as well. John Silver, if you're still here. Sonechka, if you're still here as well. Thank you very much for coming by. Really nice to hear you. Morfem as well. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you're still here. Tomorrow will be another stream. Actually, I'm back on the road. I'm out of my friend's houses here, so I won't have any more excuses. If you guys like what you see, don't forget this is my YouTube, Twitch. It is my Telegram channel as well. t.me/GameLang Public. Это мой канал Telegram. Если тебя интересует, иди там. Later, man. Again, Kuzila, good luck with the comic. Maybe send a picture if you feel like it. If you feel like showing it off, I'm pretty curious as to what it could be. Доброй ночи. Обняй, брат. Спасибо за стрим. Спасибо за бит здесь as well. Ты чем-то похож на Хью из Пацанов? Хью? Кто? Huey Пацанов. Кто Huey Пацанов? No, спасибо. I'm sure he's a good-looking guy. Computer science was the only subject we're good at. Well, it's all right. You're also good at languages and music, it seems. So that's nice. Computer science is just like logic. Для меня это информатика, это как уровень логическая, right? That's kind of just like your logic skills, if you ask me, something like that. But yeah, this is my Telegram channel. I hope you guys enjoyed. YouTube, Twitch, whatever way you want to get in contact. I hope, again, надеюсь для вас это стрим полезный для изучить язык, для изучить американский культур, для изучить английский язык и для смешивать and all. I hope it makes you guys happy. It really certainly makes me happy, and I hope to, again, just continue to grow it all. I really appreciate all you guys. Vladimir, you're very nice, man. Thank you again. Очень ночь, окей, глебша, и потом, буду скончить стрим. Ребята, если любите контент, прошу вас подписку канал на TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, и будет стрим завтра. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you. I hope you learned something, and I hope to see you again. Hera, Oshioki, Quizilla, Dalins, Morfim, Daniel. Appreciate you guys, all of you guys. Sorry if I forgot anyone. But we'll be back. Завтра. I've not watched the TV series Boys. For me, sounds это странное имя, Boys. But можем поговорить много в другие места.